Yo, what's good, guys? How are you? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let's go. NVOS is gonna pop. Ooh, ICCT went down 22%, 21%. Goddamn. Goddamn. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Bear with me a second, guys. let the world know about the AI data being jacked. Cool. NVOS came back down to the VWAP. We're about to get the 8 o'clock volatility candles. Uh, 10 seconds. What up? Jordan, long time no see. What's good, my dude? Bro, I called out ADTX at $16 yesterday. It went on it just went ballistic. It's still at 27.51. But yesterday, I mean, like that, it didn't even close at the high. Been in Arizona working and trying to figure my life out. Good for you, Jordan. Good for you, bro. How do you like Arizona? Now back in Boise and still trying to figure. Okay, how was Arizona? Chad has been asking about you, just so you know. Tucson is wild. Wild in a good way or a bad way? Oh, 1 million shares at $10 a piece. Oh, that's... Bro. That sucks so bad. I feel so bad for the... I think it was James who wasn't... Like, he's not able to trade in after hours. So he got stuck in ADTX. Oh, that sucks. I feel bad for him. It's legit an hour from Mexico, so everyone's on drugs and drives crazy. Oh, okay. That makes sense. NVOS, trying to bounce that view up. Also trying to get back in the drawing. MULN might try up. That interview yesterday was like horrible. In case anybody wants my opinion. I heard a rumor that they're gonna redo it today, but I don't know if that's accurate. Oh, NVOS, get out of there. AXLA. Hello. Yeah, up 30% pre. Jesus. They just reported earnings on the 3rd of August, so like a month ago, and they didn't surprise anyone. They literally hit perfect, smack dab. It engages in the research and development of treatment for diseases that improves health using endogenous metabolic compositions. Its product pipeline includes whatever for the reduction in risk of recurrent. This seems like a specialty type of drug. This, what is it? Axla? It seems like a specialty type drug. What other kind of news do they have? Oh, they got a patent. That they got a patent 2 days ago. This is probably running off T+2 data. It's probably what's doing it. It's at VWAP now. We'll see what happens. NVOS is about to pop the pennant. Hold on. NVOS is about to go. Yep. Up, up, up. Meds, you're saying? Okay. There's a gap up. Watch that gap. Watch the gap there in pre. I'd rather be on Axla, to be quite honest, just because there's no gap on it. It's a full, or the cap. Cap is 9.5 mil, we'll call it. What was Axla's cap? And Axla's cap is 17. I mean, they're both like minuscule, realistically. Oh, NVOS coming back down to the 48. Go ahead. Go ahead, NVOS. Currently have 67%. Looks like she wants to go, though. Axel's getting a hard down. Engulfed. Never mind. Back to VWAP. The ask bid didn't move yet. Yep. They're just filling orders down here, I think. No big deal. Congrats if you guys got a snipe in. Remember, guys, at 8:30, there's a lot of data. Let's look, actually. We'll look at that in a second. Here's T2's data as well. Let's pull that while we look at the data for today. All right, so today we have average hourly earnings month over month, non-farm employment change, unemployment rate, and then at 10 we have ISM manufacturing PMI. As far as, ooh, look at T2. 0 shares available to bar. Oh, guys, I gotta go ahead and throw this on Twitter. Hold on a second. It's 9.5% short, almost 100% utilization, 0 shares available to be borrowed. I just put that in screenshots, right? I think I did. Yeah. Zero shares available to be borrowed. Let's go. That could be crucial. Absolutely crucial. Watch out on AXLA here. Yeah, bang. That'd be a perfect bull channel. Yeah, I'll just draw it. Fuck it. So AXLA is in a bull channel. Just under view up. Watch out on LQR and NCMC. Do you mean NCNC? Because we were watching NCNC yesterday. NVOS towards the 200 and between 200 and VWAP. Also, watch out on Lion Group. What is it? LGHL. That looked like she was starting to fly yesterday. I believe that the cap is, or the float is low on that too. LHGL. Or is it LGHL? I forget. That's LGHL. Alright, buddy. Alright, so the cap is very, very small, and it's under 1 million shares on float. Outstanding is 1.17 mil, but the cap is only 411, so realistically, I mean, I could click on the short percentage, but it really wouldn't even matter just because of how low the cap is. I mean, they could just they could just make, like, turn, like, 0 utilization to 100 utilization in fucking, like, 5 minutes. With a cap that small. T2's ask is all the way up here, but the bid is down at VWAP. Axla is trying to curl over the 48. 13 is over both the 24 and the 48, it looks like, coming up towards VWAP. Axla. Axla VWAP, NVOS in between VWAP and the 2 still. Axla trying over VWAP. Got rejected the first time. NVOS trying over VWAP. Got rejected again first time. Let me expand my Bitcoin view over here. Sorry. Okay. RSI on Bitcoin is currently at 68, and it's well on top of the MACD. RSI on the Qs are 62.7, and that is also on top of the MACD. Let's look at Let me reload my futures screen, and let me give you guys futures. Low, that'd be great. Alright, so futures. Implied open. Up. Dow is up 0.37%. S&P is up 0.35%. And NASDAQ is up 0.2% at the moment. Tilray's up another 5% pre. No volume on that. Trying to get the EMAs to spread out here on AXLA. MULN looks like it's dealing with VWAP. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. NVOS over VWAP. AXLA. Still chilling on VWAP. T2, what are you doing? Hanging out around the 200 EMA? But yeah, just people eyeing group. I mean, it's just, and we're talking about 83% on float, and that's under 1 million shares. I also think that TRKA is really close, judging by how the turnover has been acting last couple of days. GWH to 143. That actually might be an interesting entry. Only 15,000 shares available to be borrowed on TRKA. Honestly, hold on a second. Oh, wait. Shit, that wasn't the right one, too. Alright, 8 o'clock data, or 8:30 data coming up. Let me get my narrator on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, he's on.
We are now 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the release of the headline events for the day and for the week, with the US non-farm payrolls report for the month of August. The forecast is 170k, the prior read of 187k. Analysts note the range at 230k to 120k. The US unemployment rate forecast at 3.5%, unchanged from the prior 3.5%, with the range seen at 3.6% to 3.5% expected. For Canada as well, let's get their GDP quarter-over-quarter annualized, forecast at 1.5%, prior 3.1%, range of 1.6 to 0.5%, and month-over-month forecast minus 0.2%, prior 0.3%, range of 0.2 to minus 0.4% expected. And back to the US as we get the US average earnings month-over-month with this report, forecast at 0.3% from the prior 0.4%, work week hours, forecast 34.3, unchanged from the prior 34.3. Private payrolls, forecast 148k
Wow.
on the prior 172k. Average earnings year over year, forecast at 4.3% from the prior 4.4%. Labour force participation, forecast at 62.6%, unchanged from the prior 62.6%. And manufacturing payrolls expecting to stay flat at 0 from the prior minus 2k.
Come on. MULN's cap was under 100 million for the first time in a minute. Wow. Holy moly. I almost might have to post their data too. Shit. Give me 1 second. Let me stick Bell outside real quick. My bad. Okay. What is their cap currently? Cap is 97 mil. How many available to be... Oh, shit. How many were available to be borrowed? Hard down on NVOS. 10,000 shares available to be borrowed.
So we are now 5 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the release of the US non-farm payrolls for August. Forecast 170k.
Watch NVOS.
187k. Range of 230 to 120k expected.
Watch NVOS.
US
Come back.
unemployment rate forecast at 3.5%, unchanged at the prior 3.5%. Range of 3.6% to 3.5% expected. Canadian GDP quarter over quarter annualized as well. Forecast at 1.2%, prior 3.1%, range of 1.6 to 0.5% expected, while month over month forecast is minus 0.2% from the prior 0.3%, range of 0.2 to minus 0.4% expected. Back to the US, they see their US average hourly earnings released as well. US average earnings month over month, the forecast is 0.3% from the prior 0.4%. Average work week hours, forecast 34.3, unchanged from the prior 34.3. Private payrolls as well, forecast at 148k from the prior 172k. US average earnings year over year, forecast at 4.3%, prior 4.4%. Labour force participation, forecast at 62.6%, unchanged from the prior 62.6%. And the manufacturing payrolls, forecast is for a flat read of 0 from the prior minus 2k. So a quick note from looking to Wells Fargo this time. They say that a revision to the already published data released this week suggests that there were fewer non-farm jobs added than initially reported, which suggests employers added jobs at a slightly slower rate in 2022 and early 2023. So the revision do not change what was already understood, that job growth, while more resilient than most expected, has slowed since the frenetic pace of hiring in the wake of the pandemic. So in Wells Fargo's view, the more salient point has less to do with the nuances of the revisions and more to do with the fact that the fastest rate hikes in generations have yet to have taken a meaningful bite out of the employer's desire to add payrolls. This is a widely anticipated reading on the jobs market for the month of August, and Wells Fargo expects to see that employers added 160k to NFP during this period, which is below the median analyst estimate. Wells Fargo notes that the steady gain in income growth for July, taken in tandem with the still elevated pace of job and wage growth, suggests that rates could remain higher for longer than some market participants presently expect.
NVOS at the 200 still. 48's coming down towards VWAP on it. On MULN, it looks like we broke my drawing here to the side. And price action is pretty much at the 48. AXLA price action above VWAP and the EMAs are all in line. And then T2, it looks like we're trying the 200 right now. 48's in there as well. So, I mean, we're basically trying all the EMAs. AXLA, the Bollinger Bands are getting tighter. Lion Group up 15. AXLA up 34. Tilray's up almost up another 6. Lion Group to 16.5 now. GWH up 5% pre. Hub C up 4. VRM up
with US non-farm payrolls.
3.8. ARC is up another 3. I think TRKA has a day. I know it's not even on screen right now, but I think that it has a day. Just because like the numbers are what the numbers are. Plus, you got to keep in mind that today's the first of the month as well. I don't know. The data just seems too jacked on too many tickers. And it seems like we bottomed out on too many tickers for us to have a red day. Like, I feel like a few tickers bottomed out over the last 2 days. That's just me, though. NVOS trying 200 again.
10 seconds.
Let's see what this guy has to say. Hopefully it helps the market out. Q's are rip. Oh. Q just made a weird-ass move.
187k, 187k, higher than forecast 170k. Unemployment rate 3.8%, 3.8%. That's higher than the forecast of 3.5%. Average earnings year over year at 4.3%, 4.3% as expected. For Canada, GDP quarter over quarter annualized minus 0.2%, minus 0.2%, lower than forecast 1.2%. Month over month of minus 0.2% as expected. For the US, private payrolls at 179k, 179k. That's higher than the forecast of 148k. Average workweek hours 34.4, 34.4, higher than forecast 34.3. Average earnings month over month 0.2%, 0.2%, lower than forecast 0.3%. Manufacturing payrolls at 16k, higher than forecast of 0, and labour force participation at 62.8%, 62.8%, higher than forecast 62.6%. So looking to the markets here, weakness in the dollar, strength in the S&P 500
Good. Love it. The Qs are ripping.
Again, US non-farm payrolls unchanged from the prior read, but adding more jobs than anticipated with the unemployment.
Sorry, I gotta show you guys the Qs. I gotta show you guys the Qs, sorry.
Of around 103.4.
Qs, hard up on that news. Oh, shit. Back. Qs had a nice little spike off that.
Treasuries are advancing as well after the US unemployment rate rises much higher than expected there.
Good, let's rip.
Euro rising against the after the US jobs report as well. It's last up around 0.2%.
Let's have a ripping. Lion Group popped. Of course it did. So Lion Group is up another 16% since I mentioned it. Look at those Qs go. Let's see. Bollinger Band's nice and tight on AXA.
Dropping off for the payrolls data there. It's last down around 8.2 basis points, 4.776%. $1.40
Dumb
against
line.
the yen as well, last down around 0.5%. So traders pair Bank of England bets here. 2 25 basis point hikes, no longer fully priced for the UK.
That's really tight on AXA. MULN looks like she wants to pop up. 200's the only thing in the way. Q's coming up towards 380. The Lion Group up 37% now. 38% now. Lion Group busting. Busting at the seams on Lion Group. Whoo! I wish I got in when I fucking called it out. Oh, man. Oh, well. Somebody mentioned it yesterday. Prior to it moving. That was an excellent call out. Excellent call out. BDRX hit
So Fed swaps
940-ish yesterday, looking to get in for a rebound.
Following this report.
Whoa,
MULN. Lower odds of another rate hike this year now. Seeing S&P 500 up 0.55% on the session so far. Dollar 0.3% in pre-market.
Go ahead, Qs. Let's get some lift going on.
Out the US non-farm payrolls August reports on the feed for anybody interested.
Lion Group still trying to get that rip in. The bid is starting to slide on MULN towards the upside. Go ahead, Q's. Going for the pre-market high, I believe. Let me zoom out here. Yeah, going for the pre-market high. We just made a pre-market high. We're going to retake it. Lion Group trying down. Still up to 34%. Q's still trying to reach just off that pre-market. NVOS cranking. Hanging out around the 60% mark, though. Q's. Come on, baby. RSI on the Q's is 75.
Holding around 1.352 against the dollar after the Canadian and US data. Last down around 0.1% on the day.
RSI on the Q's is 76. RSI on Bitcoin's at 53.8. And Lion Group RSI is at 58. Remember, guys, this is a micro float. Under 1 million shares available on float. At 1.17 million outstanding total. And remember, the cap on MULN is under 100 million. And it is on threshold. Can anybody confirm for me? Yesterday I heard a rumor that they were going to go ahead and that they were going to like redo the MULN interview. Is that true or is that bullshit? Does anybody know? Again, I heard it as a rumor. I'm asking you guys if you guys heard anything. So it's not news. It could be news, but like
European fixed income as well. Germany's 2-year bond yield down 5.5 basis points, which is last at 2.92%. Again after this US jobs data.
Yeah, so basically I just want to know if any of you guys have heard of David Misher going back on Charles Payne after the mic drop yesterday. Because I heard he was, but I don't know if that's true. And if he is, I don't know exactly how to take that. Brad, what up? Yeah, I was going to continue to listen later in the day. They were going to invite him back today. Oh, okay, cool. All right, yeah. If I'm still streaming at that point in time, I definitely will be, I'll stream that. That's not a problem. Absolutely, 100%. I just know that I have some stuff that I gotta do in the afternoon. Think he'll go on. I think it would be beneficial for a share price if he did. If he got invited to go back on and he declined after that mic drop yesterday, I think that this stock is gonna literally plummet. So I think he has to accept the invite. Like, I mean, unless his goal is to literally drop the share price. If his goal is to bring the price of the stock down, then he'll turn down the redo. At least that's the way I see it. I mean, they asked him what, one tough question and then all of a sudden bang, mic drop? You think that's a coincidence? I don't. Like literally one tough question. Mic drop. I don't know. He's a big bitch if you ask me. Big old bitch. Q's trying to lift. RSI on the Q's is 74 though, so it's hot. RSI on Bitcoin is at 44 though, so plenty of room to run there. They said they attacked him because they don't like his company. No. Honestly, alright, here's the problem with MULN. Alright, let me shut him off for a second. Here's the problem with MULN, okay? The problem with MULN is that I personally, I don't know about you guys, but I personally invested in MULN because of their battery technology. Now, that investment has now turned into a full-blown EV company when I could have just invested in something like, say, I don't know, like Tesla Lucid, or like something along those lines. Basically, like he should have went ahead and made the company cash flow positive with the battery technology and started pumping out batteries, right? Because if he had superior battery tech and he was pumping out batteries, he would have been able to form partnerships with all of the major, brands, right? At least you'd think. Instead, he went ahead and, he's creating an entire EV company. So I think his flaw was that he tried to get too big too fast. That's my thought. I think that was his fatal flaw. Yeah, watch out on line group here. Off the 48 coming up. Still up 22.5%. NVOS dropped 60%. Axel's holding 30. Do you think we are close to... Oh, God, I hate that word. I use that word as a joke and, like... Ugh. Nuclear MOAS. I use the word MOAS as a joke. Like, when MOAS? You know what I mean? Like, I fucking hate that word. Hate that word. EMAs are getting in line on MULN. I think it's going to be interesting to watch crypto this weekend. I will say that. Good morning, Chad. How are you? It's funny that I just said that and then Chad said good morning because him and I were tweeting last night back and forth about cryptocurrency. So it's just kind of funny. He literally said good morning as I said that. T2, trying to avoid a death cross right there. Qs, I hope that's not the high of the day. Fuck. Come on. A little bit of upwards pressure never hurt. MULN trying up. Bitcoin trying to get the spin in. RSI is 37.3. And it's in the MACD right now. And then here are the Qs. You can see the MACD right there. RSI is 60 though. MULN, what are you doing? MULN is down 2% here, 2.2 in after hours. Starting to move up though. Starting to move up. Q's coming down towards the 24 in VWAP. T2 trying to invalidate the death cross. We'll see. The bid didn't move yet though. MULN bull trap for sure. Potentially. Kenny, apparently Mishery's supposed to come back on Charles Payne today. Apparently. That's word on the street, but I don't think I saw any tweets. Hold on. I mean, we could look. This guy's such a douchebag. Okay, nothing since yesterday. So, if he is going to be on, he's not making it, like, easy to find. That's the descending wedge. Well, actually, it's kind of like a weird-ass pennant, but technically speaking. T2 still trying there. The VWAP's in there as well. So we have the 200, the 48, and VWAP all right there on T2. And then Lion Group is going to be trying to pop the pen and add the 48 EMA. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll up and then read what you said. NVOS back to 60%. Here, let's just pull NVOS up over here. Okay, never mind. Let's pull up AXLA maybe. Okay, AXLA's trending up. It's a little bit less miserable to look at. First thing. Okay. David knows it's going to go down more, which is why he hasn't used all his buyback. Rumors, laugh out loud. If David was, he would have tweeted it. Yeah, that's why I checked his Twitter 2 seconds ago. Yeah, why does everyone who believes in David say his legal team is keeping him from saying too much? Like, bro, if your company was legit and doing things, why wouldn't legal want the world to know? Just got more NC at 186. Nice. Now that Wes Christian is involved, it might not be bullshit. Just saying. Like, now that Wes Christian's involved, it might not be bullshit. I mean, keep in mind, like, Wes Christian has, like, a reputation to maintain. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't want a blemish from MULN. Like, he doesn't want, like, a black spot on his report card from MULN. So maybe it is going to be different this time. I mean, I don't know. I'm not putting all, like, any eggs in the basket. If anything, I have shares at, like, a really high average that I stopped DCAing, and I've been scalping it since. Now, like, I might stop scalping it now. And I might just, I don't know. I might chill, see what it's going to do, and then scalp it. Or maybe, like, momentum swing it. And then base what I'm going to do then, after that, off how it reacts with the market. I turned $25 and it's 87 on ICCT. Nice. ICCT we were watching yesterday. It had a nice move. And then I got hit. Would have been 150 if I sold and wasn't greedy. Was up 500% at one point. God damn, bro. Good shit. Good for you. It's about shorting info, not about the company production. He's only speaking to short selling. He's 80. I doubt his rep matters that much. Wes Christian. I'm gonna disagree. People that are that successful are gonna have an ego. In my opinion. Q's trying to lift. Reputation always matters with lawyers. Exactly. Reputation always matters. Especially with lawyers. Just ask Rudy. Oh, God. Y'all are wild. Google's up 1% pre. Novavax is just off $8. That could be a really nice entry point. He's on trade now. It's interesting. I like he on. I'm in lotto calls. I'm trying to play the gaps. Lotto long calls. Basically, I bought like a bunch for like $5 when the stock was at like $9 or some shit like that. I bought a bunch of long dated options for like $5. Like a little bit out of the money, but not too far. At first, I was far out, and then I rolled them back. So, I mean, like, it is what it is. Had to sell that IV pump, you know what I mean? MULN. The bid didn't move yet, though. Tilray's up another 5.7. Lion Group back up 23%. NVOS still under 60. So it's still coming down. RSI on Bitcoin is at 42. It looks like it's trying to spin through the MACD. And it's on the bottom side of the MACD, but it is on a potential double bottom trying to spin. And obviously you see the Qs here. Q's RSI is a 51.5, and it's above the MACD. Axla is on VWAP. Kev, what's up, bro? I have lawyer friends and many will go wherever they are paid. As you get older, 70 plus, it's harder to get business. Plus, again, Schwab said their lawsuit was a joke. Who cares what Schwab said, though? Like, why are we picking right now to listen to big banks? Think about that. Like, who cares what Schwab thinks? It's a lawsuit against them. Of course they're going to say it's frivolous. Of course they'd say that. Why wouldn't they? That's going to go. Heads up on MULN. What's up, Kev? What is good, Kev? Long time no see, brother. After 2 reverse splits. We're not all right, so I'm not listening to David. I'm listening more so to the lawsuit. And I'm using my other knowledge about Schwab in order to help me out with my decision making on that one. The lawsuit that MULN's bringing. What? No. West Christian is representing them though. That's the important part. West Christian is representing MULN. That's the most important part. T2 and NVOS. You're killing NVOS right now. Then hold on a second. Let me pull it up for you. Oh, you're at a key level right here, though. Heads up on NVOS, starting to pop off the bottom. Good morning, Mom. Lots of catalysts. May hold longer than shorter on NVOS. Word. Look at MULN starting to bust up, though. I see you. Q's RSI is at 56. Bitcoin RSI is at 46. I've noticed, like, the last 2 days, it seems like the Q's RSI is about 10 points higher than Bitcoin's RSI. On several occasions, I noticed that yesterday. It was very, very odd. I mean, maybe it's just a coincidence, but I don't really believe in coincidences, so there's that. Coming up by 9 o'clock. Oh, wait, let me turn the narrator back on. Sorry, I made a point. He kept interrupting me. I was trying to make a point. Kept interrupting me. Still trying to avoid a death cross here. Ooh, NVOS. Hopefully the bottom's not falling out. Man, did David look stupid on TV? Yo, bro, like, his face when they asked him about his pay right before the mic drop, he was like, and then I think that, like, his people saw his face. He looked like a deer in headlights. I think that they then made the executive decision to, like, hey, this is a bad idea. Like, I don't know if, like, pulling the mic was necessarily David's idea, but maybe it was, like, the CFO's idea. Like, hey, this probably is not going to help. They definitely should have been more vocal after the after that interview, though, on Twitter or like on like their page with like a news drop or something. They should have definitely posted something. I mean, because it just made them look even sketchier. Silence spoke volume with MULN. Yeah, their PR always sucks. And you know what? Honestly, the Qs are trying to lift. Honestly, like, even on good news, sometimes they move down. So it's like their news cycles are fucked up. It's hard to, I guess which, which way it's gonna go. Even though it could be great news, right? But the stock could go down. So it just like paying attention to like the candles, paying attention to the trend of the overall market, like so many different things.
So the effective Fed fund rate is unchanged at 5.33% for August 31st.
NVOS still 56% up pre. Or yeah, pre. Part of the reason of how they are, yeah, exactly. They have hosed with so many people that I think just shorts now on autopilot. Yeah, but now that Wes Christian's involved, I don't know. They could be setting up a crazy bull trap that we're just not seeing. I mean, it definitely makes it more dangerous for shorts to be in it. I will say that. And that's without a doubt. You can't even, like, fight me on that fact. I mean, you can, but then you'd be wrong. Q's trying to lift on a super. I have a life rule. Never trust a desperate person. David desperately needs the stock to go up so he can keep shorting and making money. He doesn't need it to go up. Or, he doesn't need it to go up, yeah. He could sell and be just fine. After all the bonuses and stuff that he received, and he sold off, he could retire, or like he could just, you know, sell everything and be fine. I mean, could you retire for $9.5 million? Or hell, let's say we went to the bottom zone. Could you retire for $7.6 million? You're saying, okay, so you're just now you're just being like, you're being difficult. You know that you could retire for $8 million. We could call it. We'll meet in the middle. You could definitely retire for $8 million. Let's be real. Plus stock that he currently has. Like, bro, like I'm half tempted to do it with like 150K. Like 200K. Like I'm over here like looking at boats in like the fucking like Bahamas and the Mediterranean to like literally sell my house and just disappear. So like if I could do it,
So the US 30-year yield.
He could definitely do it.
And tops the 5-year for the first time since August 21st.
and life for 8 years. If a wealthy, smart person got 8 million, they could. The average person coming into a lot of money who doesn't know what they are doing will not. David has run 4 companies down. Yeah. Do you ever think that he did that on purpose? I do. That's why I'm short, MULN. I don't blame you for being short, dog. I don't blame you. I personally wouldn't short, but that's because I don't know. I'm under, like, I just feel like if I was going to short, I would rather sell calls or buy puts. That's what I would do.
The WTI oil hits $85 a barrel. That's the first time since November.
I just don't like the whole, like I just don't like the mechanics of, what's called? I don't like the mechanics of shorting. Like, I just don't. I feel like this is America. We're here to build. Like, we're here to grow. We're not here to, you know, short, let's say, medicinal companies that could save lives into the ground. Like, we don't need things like that. That's why I don't short. But now MULN obviously isn't saving any lives, so that's obviously a little bit different. But I would personally just rather, you know, playing it that way if I was going to play it down. Hello, what's good, brother? That's my issues with shorting. Morals behind it. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly how I feel, homie. Coming down towards the 48. I drew that because I just want to see if it pops back into it. NVOS at 50% now. I literally watched it 3 days ago. It's funny. I don't care who does it. It's just not for me. Exactly. Like it's just not for me either. I would much rather just I'd rather sell a call or buy a put. It's not a moral game. There's other ways to beat the market. Exactly. I would rather beat the market. Like, I'd rather if I'm gonna beat it to the downside, I'd rather buy puts. And Voss trying off the bottom. Q's trying back into the pennant. Risk management better with puts. Exactly. HLGN just did something. Ooh. Do they have a reverse split? Oh, 6 days ago. HLGN 1 for 35 reverse split. Oh, it could be at the bottom now. Watch out on HLGN, guys. It's interesting data. Hold on a second. HLGN. Remember, HLGN is a Bill Gates play as well. Oh, HLGN, guys. Interesting. HLGN. Hold on one second. Q's trying to lift on a... No, it's not a super. The Q's are trying to lift, though. Alright, their cap is only 37.4. What is their... Okay, their float, 156. Is that accurate, though? Okay, their float is only 54% of the company. And that's 111 million shares. Approximately. Q's trying to lift, though. Just off that intraday high of 381 it tapped. HLGN really doesn't have the data, but because the cap is so low, I wouldn't be surprised to see it fly. Cap's only 37, and like I said, only 54% of the company is for sale. Let's make sure Bill Gates is still in it. Cues. Alright, let me get off HLGN real quick. On the chart, at least. Okay. Nant Capital owns 16%. They just bought 8.2 million shares on the 22nd of June. Interesting. Vanguard is the second largest owner. They own 3.14%. BlackRock owns 0.5%, approximately. Renaissance is in it. Morgan Stanley. Where the fuck is Bill Gates? Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, where are you? Come on. Okay, I'm not liking that. I'm not seeing the Bill Gates Foundation in this anymore. State Street's in it. Goldman Sachs. I mean, there's some big players in it, but I'm not seeing Bill Gates in it anymore, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. T2 holding the 800 EMA on the 1 hour. Bro, I haven't used an 800 EMA, I don't think, in my entire life. Okay, that's a 200 on the 4 hour? Okay. Beautiful. Thank you for speaking English. Oh man, sorry. I just like to fuck with you guys a little bit. RSI on the Qs is at 51. I use those weird multiples, so on lower time frames you can watch other 50 EM. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Are you using SMAs or are you using EMAs? EMA? Okay. I also like EMAs. I was thinking about adding a 50 50 simple moving average though to my charts. It was a thought. I haven't messed with SMA. The problem with SMAs, in my opinion, is they don't move as tight with the stock as EMAs do. That's why I prefer EMAs, just because they're, more. I guess they're tighter. NVOS trying a trend line. It wicked to the 48, didn't like that, came right back down. Looking for a handle on the Qs? Go ahead, get out of there. Get out of that pennant. You can look at it like one big cup, or you can look at it like several cups. AI closed at 31 yesterday. NVOS trying back up towards 48. Q's trying to break up. Q's. $381. Let's take it. Oh no, sorry. Wait, a little bit off of that. There we go. 381 on the money. Higher lows on T2 right now. TAOP goes. Can someone let me know if anything happens with MULN, please? TAOP. Woo. What do they do? Blockchain technology, transformation in infotech, smart cloud services. Wait. They're gonna. I bet you they're based in Asia. Hong Kong. Whoa. It's a micro cap too. This might not stop going, guys. This might keep going here. This TAOP, this might just be a rip all day. Let me look at the data. TAOP. Come on. TAOP. The cap is a micro cap as well, or the float is a micro cap, or a micro float as well. Excuse me, I can't even fucking talk. 1.4 million on float, and that's 72% of the company. And it's not showing me any shares available, and it's currently not a short play. But because the float or because the cap is so low, it could become a short play very, very quickly. Q's at 380.50-ish. Kind of at the apex of that drawing. Let's see, are we gonna move on the apex? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Qs. RSI and the Qs is at 56.50. RSI and Bitcoin's at 47.5.
In 10 minutes time now at 9:30 a.m. Eastern time, we get the Canadian S&P manufacturing PMI. Rate of 49.6.
I agree with you on NVOS. Trying to get a little bit of a curl going. And I don't like that candle, though. There we go. Yep. Back up. Get that 13 on top of the 24, please. Q's just off that day high. Coming up. About 40 cents off. 30 cents off. I'm live. So actually, wait. What was HLGN's thing? I think it was 1 for 25, but or 1 for 35. Sorry. Somebody just asked me, so gotta get that 1 for 35. I was right. NVOS coming down to that hard bottom. So that's going to be a support. So that's going to actually line up a zone for us. A supply zone. Hopefully we get a bounce on that to validate what I just said. We have up. Back up in. TAOP currently up 136. Coming back up towards VWAP. Q's. Come on, baby. Take it. Take the cake. Guys, let me go grab Bella real quick. She's barking out there like crazy. Q's are ripping. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all know Bella comes first. And Voss gonna be trying out the bottom here, it looks like. He's got a lot of resistance to get through right here until it gets over the 200. Bollinger Bands look like they're getting a little bit tighter on it, though.
So we're now 5 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the release of the Canadian S&P manufacturing PMI.
And open.
Read of 49.6.
Alright, guys, 5 minutes till open. I'm just going to give you guys my disclaimer. You guys know I'm not a financial advisor. If you guys see something, please say something. Whether it's news, whether it's a rumor, I don't care. If it's a rumor, just make sure that you, confirm that it is a rumor. That way we're not sitting here thinking it's actual news. So basically just, make sure that you have, something that you could send to confirm. You know what I mean? To back it up. But yeah. Otherwise, let's fucking go. Lonzo, what up? Q's at the 48. RSI on the Q's is a 49. RSI on Bitcoin is a 44. Look at T2. Still on trend here for the most part. 13's trying to come through the 48 right now. Price action is at the 200 in VWAP. And it's in the Sonic R. So, I mean, I'm just dealing with a lot right now. But if it gets up past that, I mean, it could really blow. I mean, after that, then we're looking at... What levels? Let's see. After that, I mean, we're looking at the pre-market high of about 32 cents. Or no, after hours, it came up to... Yeah, it came up to 32 cents. So we want to overtake 32 cents ASAP. And it's bouncing out of a bull channel, too. Hopefully the Qs could continue the upwards trajectory. And then TAOP is up 133 right now. IFBD, you think is worth watching today? IFBD. Infobird, right? Yeah. I'm not in it for a reason. I don't know. I forget why, but I'm not in it for a reason. It's not on my watch list for a reason. Somebody else has previously said it. I'm not saying it can't fly, because it absolutely could. I mean, like, this is Wall Street. Anything could happen. But I've covered it in the past. Oh, wow, look. I mean, it's coming off the 52-week low right now, for the most part. I don't know. All I can say is I'm in it, or I'm not in it for a reason, basically. I'm not in it for a reason. I think it was because I liked other things better. Not saying I'm going to be right about that, but, I mean, we'll see. TAOP coming back towards VWAP. But remember, guys, this is a Hong Kong...
1 minute.
Alright, this is a Shanghai special. Right out of Hong Kong. 1 minute left. Let's go, guys. Good luck. ADTX, you're going to be rich. That's actually really funny. I'll pull up ADTX in like 1 second after open. I just want to see what this does at open first. IFBD is a big China play. Oh, that's probably why I didn't like him. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. Fucking go. Woo! Let's get it. Good luck, everyone.
10 seconds.
Up,
48,
up,
48.
up. Come on, baby. Green. No. Q's. Up, 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 up. Hopefully it just comes down and taps. It taps VWAP. We want Q's up. Okay, this could come down now. NVOS, let's see. NVOS trying to come back a little bit. T2 is really not doing too much. Q is coming down towards the VWAP. Not the biggest fan of that. Aurora's up 7. Axla is up 27. Down back to 200. Q's coming back. Here we go. Time to go. ADTX up. Is it halted already?
We have posted the Canadian S&P Manufacturing PMI August report on the feed for anybody interested.
It's already halted. That's funny. Alright. Please let me know when it unhalts. If that alert doesn't tell me. Oh, NVOS getting a hard down. Light volume on SHFS. Oh, hard down on Axla. And to the Q, or VWAP on the Qs. Lion Group way back down, only 5% up now. Uh-oh. Tilray, pretty much unch. That's a big descending wedge. It's gonna most likely pop off that. Watch for the reversals. Heads up on your reversals here, guys. Heads up. Yep. Bang. That would be a snipe. Sorry, I'm just sitting here practicing. Let's see. I gotta get Axel off the screen here. MNTS. Oh, they did a reverse split, and they're up 10%. That's wild. What was their reverse split ratio? Hold on a second. 1 for 50. Okay, that makes sense. Q's trying back up towards the 48. What do I want? Oh, Lion Group is now red. That's how small that float is, guys. They could just manipulate it any way that they want to. ASNS, barely any volume. Tilray is unch. Surprised by that, actually. Oh, Tilray got a hard push down. Now it's coming back. Watch for that spin back up off $3. Tilray coming back off the $3 level. T2 trying to move up. Palantir's up 2.5%-ish. SoFi's up 2.2. ARC is up 4.4-ish. APRN up 4.4. PGY is up 7.
It's been 10 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern time. You get the US S&P Manufacturing PMI. Forecast 47 on the prior of 47. Range of 47.2 to 46.2.
Q's just... fuck me.
From Fed's Mester in 10 minutes time. So that is Federal Reserve Bank of Cleveland President Mester, who gives a ECB and Cleveland Fed Center for Inflation Research Conference, titled Inflation Drivers and Dynamics Conference of 2023.
Q's in between the VWAP and the 200.
There is a Q&A and a text expected for this.
NVOS coming right back. Congratulations if you guys were able to snipe that. Q's to 200. Hopefully we get the spin here. In and around this area would be great. RSI on the Q's is a 33. RSI on Bitcoin is a 34. NVOS bounced right off the 200, yeah. Bouncing right towards the 200. That's coming up towards the 48 right now. Dirty old wick. Yeah. Trying to get the crossers on T2. Q's headed down towards a supply zone. Ooh, TO's down big again today. Axel about pretty much got cut in half off the highs. ASNS low volume up 18% though. I mean, right now on my watch list, the only thing that's absolutely flying is NVOS. But that's like even that got hit at open. T2, here we go. T2, trying to break the trend line. Come on, you whore. Let's go. Come on. It's just under 4 million in volume. 7 minutes in. Q's coming down to the bottom of that descending wedge. RSI on the Q's. What the fuck is the RSI on the Q's? Why the hell is that not reading? It's a 22.5 on the Q's. That's a buy. Q's are about to spin. I would assume. Probably like at this level or before. Might honestly do it at my drawing. Yep. So I would have got filled there.
As well for the market open here, noting the S&P 500 quickly paired some of those gains. It's now up 0.3% on the session. Dollar down 0.2.
Will XDC have a massive run next month, Lonzo? Hong Kong looking to be first nation to adopt new financial system in 2023? Huh. What kind of financial system? XRP. Yeah. On-demand liquidity. Sorry. Instant settlement. My bad. Bob, go to the gym. Go to the gym. There was too much dew outside, so I couldn't cut my grass this morning. Go to the gym. That's why I hopped on live, just because I had nothing else going on. And Voss, what doing?
I'm now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time. We get the US S&P manufacturing PMI final read. Forecast of 47 from the prior 47. Range of 47.2 to 46.2.
T2 trying to get the crossover. Bitcoin RSI is a 24. RSI on the Qs is a 20. So like they're just the market is extremely oversold at the moment. No motivation today. Showed you on Wait, you messaged me on Facebook, homie? Oh. 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 Okay. One of those kind of days. ADTX unhalted. I mean, we could enjoy the long weekend, I suppose, if you want. Hopefully that's the bottom on the Qs. Set hard bottom. If not, next resistance is 378.06-ish. NVOS trying the 200 right now. ADTX still down 34%. But, I mean, obviously we've seen how this thing can move. Hopefully that's the bottom on the Qs. If not today, it might be beat. T2 still trying up. The bid isn't moving, though, which is something that I'm not really the biggest fan of. Almost looks manipulated. Yo. What isn't manipulated? It's almost like you have to catch them before they manipulate and then get out before they finish their manipulation. So, like Neil says, scalping the scalpers. Q's are trying. Q's. Did this fucking halt again? The fuck? ADTX is gonna halt like a million times today. I'm calling it. Oh. NC. Okay.
1 minute remaining for the US S&P manufacturing PMI, as well as comments from Fed semester. Keep in mind, a text is expected.
I just want one 500% runner. Just one. Yeah, preferably TRKA. Preferably TRKA. I'll even take it on T2. %8 now on PGY.
Ten seconds.
Come on. What's MBOS doing down here?
$47.9, higher than forecast 47. Seeing comments from Fed semester now, says that the policy moves have helped.
Ooh, Q's slipping.
Demand.
Still.
The job market is still strong, but coming into better balance. Says that policy outlook is to be informed by data and inflation models, and that future policy decisions will be about managing risks. Says the policy question is whether rates are restrictive enough.
Oh.
As the job growth has slowed, but 3.8% jobless rate is still low, and says that jobs market still strong enough amid signs of rebalancing. Inflation still too high, but sees progress lowering price pressures.
Bitcoin hard drop too.
Decisions again will be based on incoming data.
Bitcoin just lost 26,000. Yeah, there's no way that this line's gonna be accurate that I'm about to draw, but I'm gonna draw it anyway just to see. I swear to God, half of like learning TA is just fucking around and seeing what actually what works. Like that's half the job. Like that's half of like the duty, in my opinion. Just effing around and seeing what works. NVOS trying that bottom support. Hopefully double bottoms off of it. Bitcoin still coming down. RSI and Bitcoin's at 21. RSI and the Qs is at 28.
As the Fed's minister currently delivering those prepared remarks are the headlines for which we've posted on the feed, obviously. However, keep in mind there is a Q&A expected for this, so we may get more comments from Fed's minister shortly.
Here we go, coming back. Hopefully. NVOS, what are you doing? Up 46% at the moment. MULN's still coming down. Shorting a company that could save lives. Talk about having a moral compass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like regarding T2, there's a guy on YouTube that charted a Y and X axis on fucking around and find out. Couldn't find out if you fuck. Yeah, that's actually really funny that you said that. I always say FAFO. So it's just really funny that you like brought that up. I was like, is this guy for real? That's hilarious. But I bet you know what? You spent the time watching the video. You spent the time watching the video. So what he was going for, it worked. RSI and Bitcoin is a 20, 17. Oh, dropping more. I walked away educated, win-win. Trying to engulf back. RSI is now at 30 on Bitcoin. Q's RSI is at 25. T2 edging towards a gold cross.
The S&P 500 continuing to pair gains now. It's now only up 0.1% on the session, retracing the gains from earlier.
That's interesting, because the Qs are dropping. I still see. Wait, you still see more buying volume than selling volume on T2? Yeah, me too. See how it's trying to get the gold cross? It's eating supply in between the 48. I see how VWAP's right in between? Like, look at this. So here's the 200.
We're now 10 minutes away from the top of the hour.
Here's the 200. Here's the 48. And literally price action is on the VWAP. So we're just eating any supply that's in there before I think a move up. But that's just my guess. But like that's how tight the zone the zone on T2 is. Let's actually see what turnover is. Hold on a second. Let me look at what turnover is. Turnover. Yo, T2 I think is going to fly. Guys, T2. Heads up. Turnover is only 1.5. Heads up. Okay, so there's... Alright, what's volume at? Volume's at 5 million already, right? Turnover is only 1%. Okay, or I guess I should say it's already over 1%, and the move on it is less than 1%, which is telling me that there's a decent amount of liquidity in the stock. Like yesterday, there's a lot of it. There's a high turnover ratio for a low move. So like it just told me that there's a lot of liquidity in the stock. And then now it's telling me that it's like a little bit tighter because it's basically paired up with the like how much it's down. Like turnover percentage right now, let's see. I'll tell you right what it is right this second. It's 1.48%. The ticker's only down 2.5%. I mean, that just tells me that people aren't really selling it at these levels. Which explains why over here it was creating higher lows. Ah, what did I do? Hold on. So basically, investor confidence due to possible news is what's keeping it. No, not necessarily. I wouldn't say that specifically. I would just say that less people are selling at lower levels. I think that would be a great, what's it called? I think that would be a great way to just phrase it. Less people are selling at lower levels. Like, notice how TRKA acted at 104 and 105. And then we haven't seen that level since. T2 did that at the 24 cent level. Well, it was like 25 cents. It was between 25 cents and then the bottom, which was 24.20. I'm so used to working with falling knives that usually expect the worst. Well, I mean, honestly, over the last 3 years, yeah, I could see that. Like, I could see it. MULN, what are you doing? What are you doing? Watch out on MULN. I hate to say it. I even hate saying it. That's how much I hate the stock. I hate saying, like, watch out for it to move to the upside. Like, I shouldn't hate a stock that much. There's no way it's going to follow that trend line. No way. Oh, NVOS is dropping. Okay. Bitcoin trying up. Create. Create. MULN. Come on. There we go. MULN, have you up? T2 trying to pop. Alright, NVOS is coming down, so I'm going to bring that off screen for a minute here. SMFL is having another nice day. Up 14% right now. If it'll load. There we go. MULN trying off a double bottom. SMFL up 14 at the moment. T2 is trying to bust. Yep, there it goes. Oh, IoT never has these types of days. IoT is up 7.4%. I'm telling you, IoT never has these types of runs. Ever. Not up this much. Heads up on calls there for IoT. They're probably gonna be a little bit expensive now, but wait, when are their earnings? They just beat on earnings. That's probably why. Did they report what, like yesterday? Someone tell me when they reported. They must have reported today or yesterday. I mean, regardless, they're up 7. T2 trying to pop that resistance. It would also be popping out of that bull channel and the pennant. The FSH is green after having a crazy green day yesterday. T2 trying to pop. All right. Bitcoin RSI is a 56. Q's RSI is a 52.5. GNS may have found a bottom. I'll pull up GNS just for you guys, but I don't even know if I could fucking trade them. If I was, like, if I knew if I was able to trade them or not, I'd probably be, like, in straddles or strangles on GNS. Ones. Why is it not loading? Come on. There we go. I would be straddling or strangling GNS personally if I was playing it. I don't know if I'm allowed to play it though, so I'm just not. I'm not gonna put myself at risk. However, if I was to be able to, that's exactly what I would do. Um, 13 over the 200 and VWAP on T2. Hold on a second. Mom sent me a screenshot. Hold on, I gotta see what it was. Simsara jumps on annual forecast raise. Q2. Okay, so they just beat on earnings. I figured. Okay, thank you, Mom. JP Morgan raises price target. Okay, so they're getting price target raises to like the 30s. Look at T2. Trying up. T2 trying up. Trying for the high of the day. As NVOS is going for the low of the day. New high of the day for T2. I'm sorry, I'd rather look at a MULN chart than a GNS chart. If it gets legs, let me know and I'll pull it up. What up, Jen? I hate when it takes forever to load. Ooh, MULN down 5%. Whew. Yeah, it was hilarious. It was actually kind of pathetic. NVAX all the way up to 830 already. NVAX is tearing it up. I loved NVAX at $8. Loved it at $8. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. Loved it at $8. That was a definite. I actually mentioned that I would be buying it at $8 yesterday. I don't know if you guys heard me or not, but I'm sure the OGs in here that were with me all day pretty much heard, or definitely heard it. Looking for a handle now on it. A little cup action. NVAX. Remember, guys, the options chain on this could get jacked up really, really quick, too. IoT's up 8.5 now. IMPP was up 7. IMPP is up 8.8. In between the 48 and the 200 and VWAP on Bitcoin. Trying to get the curl in now. It's a little cup and handle setup. FOA up 5%. Take it. DNA up another 2%. Wow, ADTX down 41%. Hey, I have those. Nvox coming way down. Open is at 408. Is up on T2. I just got an alert. Hold on, let me see. What is this alert about? Oh, it was an alert about an alert about IoT. It's kind of funny. I want to look at JTAI. I'm just gonna do it up here. Fuck it. JTAI. Man, I really don't have the fucking patience for this shit today. Let's see. Snap is up 1%. Ooh, so look, the warrants on JTA, yeah, so the warrants on JTAI are up 27%. The underlying is down 2.7%. What's the data on this? Is it funny? This might be a bottom. Hold on a second. JTAI might be an interesting trade. Hold on a second. JTAI. I don't know why it's taking fucking forever for my shit to load. Cap is only 32. This is a JTAI 1 hour. Interesting. What was the 15-minute? Come on. Stop taking fucking forever. Come on. Load, you whore. Sometimes that makes it load faster. How about now? NVAX is just under some key levels here. T2 trying to lift. Here's JTAI on a... Ooh, look at it on a 15-minute, guys. A little cup action. Oh, my God. For real? What just happened? Okay. Not applicable. Who are the holders of this? VRM's hitting blocks at 136. T2. Yep. I don't know why my charts are acting like this, but it is what it is. There we go. Starting to load back up. I think I'm going to take a position on JTAI. I want to look at the holders first. No data available? Okay, how about fundamentals? Yeah, T2 is doing its thing. T2 is currently up 1% only. I should stop taking fucking forever to switch screens. Look at their projected revenue on JTAI. Why did it do... Oh, holy shit. Oh, man. Why their EBITDA... Oh, okay, their EBITDA is still red. Okay. T2, let's go. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up 3% now. Let's go. I'm really tempted to fucking get a position on JTAI. I think I might have to. I think I'm deposit cash. I think I have to. Yeah. Ah, wrong button. There we go. Face ID. Yep. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to deposit some cash on E-Trade. Give me a second. Not on E-Trade, on Webull here. No! Deposit. transfers, deposit. I'm about to buy JTAI. Fuck, no. Okay, so... NVAX, real close to popping. I'm going to put a buy order down here and see if it fills, I think. JTAI. Wait, why the fuck is it not instant? Hold on, I should have instant buying power right now, right? What the fuck? T2, trying up. So fucking JTAI looks like she wants to go too. Why can't I? Deposit. Transfers. Is today a bank holiday? Like, are they celebrating today as a bank holiday too? It shouldn't be, right? Wow, it's saying my funds will be... I won't have the funds available until 11/12. That's bullshit. Hopefully it comes down till then. Wait, does JTAI have options? Hold on a second. JTAI. No, they don't. Okay. But they do have those warrants that we talked about. Q's looking nice. A lot nicer than Bitcoin is. Bitcoin's coming down for a double bottom as the Q's are actually forming a cup and handle setup. What makes me want to buy JTAI? The chart. So this was a stock that was on a list called Sage Rock. And Sage Rock is basically for BlackRock's like high net worth individuals. That it's not a private company basically. It's a private hedge fund essentially. And JTAI was a part of the SPACs. It was like one of the SPACs that Sage Rock had their hand in. And then now I'm seeing them. Now I'm seeing them come off the bottom. Right? It's got a low cap. So wait, let's go back down here. Hold on a second. So it's got a low cap of only 31 mil. Volume is low at the moment. I don't think turnover was that high when I looked. Give me a second. I'll tell you what turnover was right now. Turnover is 0.43%. I mean, there's really no sense in me looking at this until I can buy it in an hour. I'll be pissed if it fucking flies, though. Oh, MULN's getting beat down, as expected. There might be a good scalping opportunity here, though. This could be a scalping op. Like, right there. That could be a scalping op. Not sure. Fixing to find out, though. JTAI has no volume. Yeah, right now it has no volume, but look at it on the chart. Looks nice on the chart, doesn't it? Sticks is all the way down to 106. Do you remember do you remember the algos for the SPACs where they would sell off and then they would drive off the bottom? Do you guys remember that? Like for instance, we traded NWTN like that. Do you guys remember the NWTN trade where it SPACed and then it dropped like a rock and then we just kept buying the ever-living shit out of it on the bottom and then obviously it launched and we like 3x that trade? We hit that trade for like 300%. Easy. I feel like JTAI is setting up for something like that. Thanks for answering. I chart trade, and to me it didn't look like a buy at the moment. Yeah. So there's algos that are in place for SPACs. And one of the algos... Just look at the NWTN chart on a daily, and you'll see what I'm talking about. That's NWTN. Novavax is not liking these levels. It's at 830. MULN's down almost 9%. Holy shit. Woo! MNTS is up after the reverse split. Also, another indicator for me is the fact that the warrants are up 27.5%, but the underlying is down 2.7%. That's kind of... IoT now up 11%. See, I told you guys, IoT calls. Once it starts moving in a certain direction, usually it keeps going that way. Typically... 1132 on Robinhood. He slightly up. GWH to fucking 12%. I said in pre-market that I thought it was a buy. EVTL is up 4. EBS up another 7. We could be getting a spin here on the overall market. Back to stat 140. RSI on Bitcoin is a 49. RSI on the Qs is a 55. GNS is moving up. All right, I'll pull it up. Ugh. For load. Do 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 do. I sniped it at the low of 103. Good trade. MULN looking bad. Told you. You didn't tell me shit, dude. You didn't tell me shit. I've been like, you know, calling MULN and their BS for quite some time. I definitely agree with you, if anything. But I think that it's good for scalp. I think that there's plenty of scalping opportunities left, or like in it. Oh, it was direct head chat? Yeah, word. Okay. No, you're straight, dog. You're straight. I thought you were talking to me. I was like what? You just threw me off there for a second. That's all. I'm not offended. I was just kind of like thrown off. That's all, bro. No big deal. No, I know. I'm well aware. I also said that yesterday I was going to be buy the rumor, sell the news, and that's exactly what happened. It's not really a big deal. Obviously, we both don't like the company, but we see the potential that it has to move in a hurry. So it seems like we're on the same page. Oh, come on. I'm literally just going to find it here. MULN trying up now. I'm going to drop GNS. I'm sorry. I can't. Alright, you want an NVOS. That would have been a good snipe so far. Yes, that's a potential cup and handle. Potential. It's not there yet. CXAI is getting down towards that level that I like. I want, like, there's a level down here. I should get alerted for it. Let me make sure I have an alert set. If it'll load. Well, ADTX is down 44% after the run that I went on yesterday. I guess I don't have an alert set on it. Okay, hold on a second. This is good that I checked. Sent a warning of an impending downtrend. Bro, do you realize this perpetual downtrend? Oh, God. Alright, here we go. I might honestly set like a limit buy. I might, you know what? I might do that. I might split the money on CXAI and JTAI and set an order just above this gap fill at 160. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set an order at that gap on CXAI. See if it gets filled. I'll do CXAI and I'll do what's it called? I'll do CXAI and I'll do JTAI. But only if CXAI gets down to that gap. Only if it gets down to that gap. And Voss starting that handle that Kev talked about. Coming up to bust a 48. Bitcoin trying to find a bottom here. RSI is a 42.5. Q's RSI is a 51.12. Mm-mm. 10% up on GWH. BRSH. Keep it on my radar. Brush. Oh, Bitcoin down. Again. Still has these relative lows. Any huge movers today other than NVOS? Watch out on IoT. IoT's moving. AXLA started to move on patent news. I mean, there's a few that are like up like a decent percentage. Like NVAX moved nicely off $8. DNA is up another 3%. Oh, Bitcoin hard down. VRM starting to move up a little bit. 136 is right now. 826 on NVAX. Saudi Arabia's Aramco considers selling 50 billion in shares. Wall Street Journal Kingdom has decided to host any new Aramco offering on Rydia Exchange. Okay. Come on, T2, talk to Daddy. Yo, for real. Come on, T2. Talk to Daddy. He's not wrong. Look at CXAI. Look how many shares are on float. Only 16.7%. Cap is 70 mil. Wait, there's a bunch of Form 4s filed at the end of August here. Are they buys or are they sells? Hold on. Direct code. I don't know what code J is. What is code J? Oh, okay, that could actually be a decent thing. They exercise warrants. I like that on CXAI. Obviously, I'm wrong with that snipe, but it's coming back to that price tag, that area. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on MULN. NVOS trying out. CXAI, guys, the cost to borrow is 351%. It's only short 13% with a utilization of only 69%, we'll call it. But because the cap is so, because the cap is so low, like I said, that get filled up in no time. For any of those micro cap companies, the utilization could go from 0 to 100 real quick. It could literally happen in like one day. Not showing me any holders, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. CXAI. Oh, fuck me. I don't know why TradingView does this. Give it a second. There we go. There we go. So weird. Okay. RSI on Bitcoin is at 33.2. RSI on the Qs is at 42.7. We are inside the MACD on the Qs, and we are underneath on Bitcoin. Trying to pop a bull channel. And a descending wedge, actually. NVOS trying for that handle again. NVOS currently up 43% now. GWH to 11%. IoT at 11. The JTAI warrants came down to 11. Carvana's up 2%, 51 bucks. GSAT's up another 2%. Bitcoin trying for the third little soldier here. Trying to get back into the descending wedge. Let's go GNS, he says. Okay, I'll pull it instead of MULN, because MULN just being miserable anyway. Fucking hate how long this takes sometimes. Not that this Olympic energy on T2 isn't exciting, I just want more. This limp dick. I don't know why GNS isn't fucking loading right now. What the hell? Oh my god. Why is this doing this? Bitcoin trying up out of the descending wedge. Qs are also trying at VWAP. Oh, come on. There we go. About fucking time. NVOS towards the 200. It happens all the... Okay, so it's not just my trading view? Or my computer? Thank you. GNS hard down. That's because it's loading. Perhaps. Now, if I clear my cache, right? Isn't that like all my passwords and shit, Jamie? Because I don't want to clear my passwords. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, I'm shot. Okay. Settings, right? I think. I'm not going to restart. How do I clear this? Somebody help me. If somebody could help me out with that, that would be fire. Go to my browser set. Okay, look at NVOS busting up. Think I might call it a day here in the next hour if we don't see positive more momentum on T2. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Alright, so go to my browser settings. Where the fuck is it in there? Me and Google. No. Autophone passwords, no. Privacy and security. Fucking privacy and security won't even load. Okay. Alright. Now how do I... Oh, in Explorer, go to settings. See, I don't use Explorer, though, ever. Alright. No. Settings. Alright, it's loading. Hold on. NVOS currently doing volume at the VWAP. GNS trying to spin up. Oh, wait, I don't want to click on that. I want to click on this. I use Google Chrome. Oh, wait, cookies. Cookies. I know I have to click on cookies. I think I did it, right? Okay. T2 hard down. Go to settings by using 3 dots on your right, and then what? Oh, yeah, I should just do that. Why didn't I think about that? I should have just fucking typed it in the search bar. I'm an idiot. Signs. I don't want to be signed out of that. Okay, time range. Forever. Oh, come on. Boom, that's right. Hopefully she runs smoother now. As I say that, I come back to Trading View and it's like this. So much for that Astroglide fucking BS. Bitcoin is trying up back into the descending wedge and a bull channel. Now I'm seeing an inverted head and shoulders on NVOS forming. I see a cup and handle. I see that's a cup and handle, homie, in my opinion. See, it would need to shoulder out sideways inside this yellow, like in between these two yellows. It would need to shoulder out sideways on VWAP for it to become an inverted head and shoulders. At the moment, it's currently a cup and handle, in my opinion. I like to guess and see if I'm right. Fair enough. I respect it. Does my shit look frozen to you? Because it feels frozen to me. There we go. That was weird. That was really weird. AMC cup and handle? Fuck AMC. What am I doing wrong? Here's what guys, I'm just gonna do this. And I'm just gonna open it up. I'm gonna reopen it. Okay. Alright, so CXAI projected to bring in $2 million in both quarter one and quarter two. EBITDA margin percentage getting better. Not great, though. Here's their... They just reported that they have cash and cash equivalents of $14.5 million. Alright, trading view starting to load, thank God. Total assets, $72 million worth, and their cap is only 30 mil. They're 39 mil. Interesting. Additional paid-in capital. Okay. Total liabilities. 21 mil. Wasn't done looking at that. Total equity, 50 mil. So their total equity is 50 mil, and their cap is 39 mil. I mean, that's a difference of 10 mil right there. Load, you fuck. While we're waiting on that, we might as well pull up something else. Let me see what... Are analysts on this yet or no? $305. See, it's coming down for my gap, guys. I think it's coming down for my gap. I just hope my money clears in time. It's supposed to clear at 11:15-ish. I don't know why it's not instant, but... Come on, baby. Thanks for hanging out here, guys, while this shit goes on. Or not just abandoning me. No analysts on this shit? Yeah, we are chilling. We are chilling. Alright, chart starting to appear. I like it. At least probably like the most important one is up. Alright, there we go. There we go. There we go. And T2 starting to get some spin on it. Love it. NVOS. That's a bull channel, actually, on NVOS. As soon as I could draw, I'll draw it for you. Oh, wait a... Fuck, alright. FGNS, sorry. But, I gotta pull up He real quick. Actually, you know what? Just so I don't have any fucking freezing issues, let me do this. Is that on Hawaiian Electric? Watch out, especially on the lotto calls. T2 trying on a super. RSI is at 57. See, bull channel. Bang, bang. That's a bull channel. And it would be popping out of a descending wedge. NVOS up. And it's at the 20-cent level? Absolutely. NVOS up. Let's go. We want... If you're long on he, you want it over 15 ASAP. Open is ripping. Nice little tear. 45... Or, excuse me, up 5%. I was looking at NVOS. NVOS is up 43.5. SMFL was up 20%. Now it's red. Bollinger Band's getting tighter on Hawaiian Electric. RSI is at 56. And the MACD is in position to swing to the upside. Labu's up 6%. MMat 2.5%. NVAX has 4%. NVOS 44. Bitcoin still trying to find that bottom. Rigs up 5. Wait, you know what? Let me just do that. Wait. Oh, we just lost 5.7 on XEC. Okay, here we go. IoT up 11.3. Hawaiian Electric trying here. Is my money fucking cleared? Oh, I do have. Okay. Wait. CXAI. Where did I have that gap at? The gap is all the way down. 160. Well, all right, so it's at 160. So I'm gonna put it at one. I'm put my fill at 161. If it'll get down that far. Okay. All right. So I placed an order on CXAI down at 161, and then JTAI. Beautiful, 350. Okay. I'm at 350, so right there. NVOS up. Okay. AMC looking for the handle now. Eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. Looks like we're trying to break the downtrend on Bitcoin. Starting to break sideways a little bit. Wait, what's up 2%? I'm sorry. I lost you. T2, what are you doing, baby? Yen is up 8%. ARC up 3.8, goev 2.5, VRM 3. Hawaiian Electric. Care much more about Hawaiian Electric than AMC right now. Nope, I'm not gonna draw that line. I'm gonna delete it. All right. Hawaiian Electric coming up for the day high. Hawaiian Electric. What have I been saying, guys? Let's go. T2 on top of the 200. all the other EMAs seem like they're just kind of curling around each other. They're just wrapping, getting set up. Bitcoin, three little soldiers. Or at least going for three little soldiers. Finish green. Okay, so we got three little soldiers on Bitcoin. Qs are also curling. RSI on Qs is a 42. RSI on Bitcoin is a 37. He's RSI is 67.5. NVOS is a 50. T2 is a 47.75. Looks like volume on T2 fizzled out. This is where shorts do the reach around. Well, let's look at turnover before you say that. Hold on a second. Turnover is only 4.4%. I don't think so. I mean, if it dumps, watch turnover fly up. But at the moment, turnover is only 4.4%, so I don't think so. I think that they're just eating liquidity above the 200. See how it wicked? It did like a little bit of volume, and then we see wicks underneath the 200. I think it's eating supply underneath too. We need those 150 mil vol days. Yeah, I think we'll get them. Look at Hawaiian Electric might be the vibe, guys. Just saying. I made a video about it a couple days ago, if you guys want to check it out. Just saying. Bear with me here. Let me do something. Bear with me. Copy. Paste. There's a video on Hawaiian Electric that I did. Alright, Bitcoin's trying to engulf now. I think it gets it, though. I think it gets it. NVOS up 44% still. Look at Hawaiian Electric going vertical. Let me add he to my block trade indicator here. He. Add, okay. Bear with me, fam. Let me get my futures up. All right, futures are as follows. The Dow is up 0.3%. S&P is up 0.15%, and the NASDAQ is down 0.14%. So that would be how I would have originally draw it. NVOS is going to bounce at some point here. I mean, it's just... you see the channel right there? That's a bull channel. With that, then there's another bull channel on top of it. Well, to the side of it, I should say. Finding a relative low. Looking for a bounce. Bitcoin, again going for three little soldiers after it engulfed. Alt is up 12%. Not the preferred, sorry. IoT off the high, so 9.5%. He went to $15 a couple days ago, then went right back down to the 13s. Yeah, I know. But here, let me pull up P on the daily so you could see why. I'm worried about that gap right there, to be quite honest. And that, obviously. I mean, it's high risk, high reward. Big time. I'm just playing it... I'm playing it as like a quick retrace, and then I think it's going to drop again. But I think it's going to go way up before it drops. And then at that point in time, it might become a buy again. All right, here's the 1 hour. Yo, look at the 1 hour on He. Going right up to form a cup, I bet. Watch 15. Or at least 1480. $15-minute chart looks nice as well. A little bit hot. Not that hot, though. T2 trying to lift. With the Bitcoin, maybe? AMC busting up, you're saying? Okay. AMC is busting up with the gold cross as well. High of the day as well. I really hope CXAI comes down to give me that fill. I doubt it'll happen, though. Right? Like, there's no way this comes all the way down to fill that bottom, that daily gap, right? No fucking way. I don't know, maybe. 121 on cosm. Carvana's up 1.75. Next level for He. Watch out. Right to 15. Go ahead. Getting the crossovers on T2. 13 just crossed over all the EMAs, I believe. Is it 200 in there too? We're over the 200. So EMAs are getting straight on T2 at the moment. Meds is up 42%. Good call out earlier this morning, Jordan. In Meds. Bitcoin just underneath the 48. RSI is a 53.4. RSI on the Qs is a 37.3. Still under 26,000 here on Bitcoin. By the way, RSI is a 54. AMC up about 4%. RSI is 70. T2 trying here. Trying to engineer some kind of movement. We want to see that blue bid line move up. There we go. Now I want to see it move up again. Go ahead. Follow the blue line. Follow the blue line. Don't believe that. Follow the blue line. Bitcoin trying to take out the 48. T2. Quest Trade says you need 500% margin to short T2. Oh, shit. That's because there's 0 shares available to be borrowed. I'm actually going to tweet that out. Was that requiring 500% margin to short T2? Can anyone confirm? The fuck? T2 looking for a handle on support. That's actually gonna become. Oh wait, I saw my fucking drawings down. Okay. NVOS still working its way down a little bit. Bitcoin working its way through the 48. Treasury yields have broken their downtrend. Okay. Wait, what does what mean in beginner terms, Brad? I'm sorry. We got like I didn't see. Oh, the T2. Oh. You're talking about the margin requirements. So basically you have to have 500%. All right, so say that you have, or say that you're shorting 1 share of T2. You would have to have enough money in your account to cover 5 shares of T2. That's how expensive it is to short it. Yep. I think that, yeah, no problem, dude. I think that's the simplest way I could break it down. If anybody else could explain it better, feel free. Also, feel free to check out Investopedia.com. Literally, it's the Bible. Nailed it, he goes. All right. I'll take that. Do I really have to draw on this fucking chart again? Like, all right. That's an ascending channel. Bitcoin about to get the 13 over the 48, still underneath the VWAP and the 200 though. RSI on Bitcoin is a 64 and it's working its way through the MACD. The Qs look like they're trying to bottom out, and the RSI is a 47. Let me make sure that my order is good till canceled. Someone just said something isn't offering. Oh, Q's up. I gotta respond to this. Who in their right mind would want T2 options with a reverse split on the table? Hold on a second. Alright, sorry. I sometimes have to clap back at people when I'm right. I don't know. Something about me. I just, like... If people try to, like, force, like, incorrect information, I have to correct them. It's, like, it's just something that I don't know if it's, like... a personal characteristic of mine, or... what, but... If somebody's spewing incorrect information and I know that it's incorrect, I'm gonna call it out every single freaking time. Hawaiian Electric coming down towards the 48. AI went green. Take it. Bitcoin coming up towards the 200. Good call out earlier today. Whoever called out Axel, I forget. I think it was Bodie. Excellent call out. Price action's over the 200 right now on Bitcoin. Coming up towards VWAP. RSI is a 76 though, so it's a little bit hot. Not just a little bit, it's a lot of bit hot. A lot of bit hot. Q's RSI is a 60, and it's trying to cross the MACD now. Oh, I forgot to see if my order was good till canceled. Hold on a second. Good till canceled. Okay. Okay. All right. I changed my thing on Webull. We're good. AXLA up 36%. 24s through the 48 on Bitcoin. Price actions just underneath 200 EMA. Sends is up 8. RBT's up 10. BBBYQ is up 14. IoT is up 12.5. NVOS still has, well, just dropped 40. Just got it back. Oh, fuck, my mouth hurts. Ugh. TIVC up another 6%. I'm sorry, I gotta drop NVOS. Let me know if what's it called? Let me know if NVOS pops, please. Like pops. He trying for another level here. As is AXLA, it looks like. T2. What doing? EMAs are in line on T2 now. Line Electric. Eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on Bitcoin. AXLA seems like it's trying to cool off there before it moves again. And just kind of moving sideways. Probably just cool that RSI off. RSI is a 73. 72.97. So it's just hot. TIVC still moving nicely. Looking for a spin on Bitcoin. As soon as we get a spin on Bitcoin, watch the move on HE and AXLA. As soon as we get the spin on Bitcoin. Might even see it in T2 as well. We probably will see it in T2 as well. That's going to probably engulf. Not really worried about it. We have the gold cross as well. Seeing a little bit of green there on the screen for Bitcoin. RSI is a 58.40 on Bitcoin. RSI on Qs is a 54.30. Sorry, it's a 53.97 now. Strap in, boys. About to launch on T2. I think so too. Boys and mom.
The slingshot maneuver is all we've got. All right, full speed ahead.
Can you say please? Brad? Yeah, no problem. That's all I ask for is just please. We want to clear 1550 and hold it. At least. And then I mean it could blast from there, but I mean like we want to hold 1550. And then if we could get up to 1550 and hold it, then our next goal is like 2140. And then we're talking about a gap up to like the 32 level, which is, but keep in mind there is a gap to the bottom though. So if it bounces like that, it's probably not going to be prolonged. I got you, fam. Yeah, bro, as long as you say please, like, I will do whatever, like, within reason, I'll do whatever I can to, you know, help you out. I know you're newer to the channel, so you didn't know. It's cool. It was just kind of like a thing I developed because people kept talking to me like I was like a fucking wall. Oh yeah, Hawaiian Electric, let's go. I am new, and I'm liking this group. Well, I like you too, Brad. You're a cool guy. You're a cool guy. You've been nothing but pleasant since you've been in here. VDRM, 18% up. NVOS, 41. AXLA is 34. T2 in a big cup. Trying AXLA on a super trend. See what RSI is. RSI is 64 still, so it's still hot. Hawaiian Electric trying higher now. Hawaiian Electric. The Flying Hawaiian up 5%. Let's go. Honestly, after saying what I just said, I wouldn't be surprised if the 15.5 calls on... Do they have 15.5 calls on he? Hold on a second. Yeah, they do. Watch out on the 15.5s. For like next week. Let's see how much they are. 15.5s for next week are $45. Interesting. Hard down to the 48 on T2. Qs just have to get their curl in, it seems like, from what I'm looking at. Bitcoin's eating supply in between those two, as you guys could see. RSI and Bitcoin, those at 66, pretty much. 65.96. RSI on the Qs, 38.5. Bitcoin going for the 200. RSI and Bitcoin's at 66. Q's coming back a little bit. RSI is 40, almost to 48. T2 trying to bounce off the 48. And region of resistance. Support. AXLA has 38% up. Bitcoin just tried over the 200, didn't like it. Creeping on Hawaiian. 1480-ish. AXLA up 38. T2's in like a little baby pennant. T2 trying to bust a little baby pennant. The Cult Master. That's funny. No, somebody tweeted last night about something. NVOS has a cult-like following. So I said, so I quoted the tweet and I said, at what point does, you know, at like what point does something become like, you know, a cult following? I feel like that's fun, like, you know, a legitimate question. Hawaiian to 1488. Give me 1 second. I just have to stick Bella outside. All right, come on, baby. Come on. Go, 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 go. All right, baby. Oh, man. T2, what doing? Hawaiian and AXLA both reaching. Hawaiian. Let's go flying. We're just at 15. I want to look at the options real quick for he again. Real quick. Bear with me. We get the 0 days. So we got both. And where's open interest? There it is. A lot more calls than puts. A lot more calls than puts on he for 0 day. And that's at 15. A lot. Let's see how it next week. Next week, there's some puts at 14. There's too many 20 calls for next week. People are going too high. I hate when people do that shit. Like, you can make more money by rolling it. Wait, what just happened? Cues. Sorry, that was really, really weird. I don't know what the hell just happened. Okay. The flying Hawaiian just got 15. AXLA up almost 47%. Yep, we have 47. Starting to blast here, up 49. I never said a quarter mil. I said fucking like $150,000, $200,000. But here we go with the misquoting. Go ahead, AXLA. Get gone. Alright. You want him gone? Okay. To the Shadow Realm. See, as I said before, guys, I don't like would I like to immediately go ahead and, you know, like cut them from the channel? Absolutely. I'd like, yeah. But I don't want to give them the satisfaction of thinking that, like, they're bothering me. Because I don't really care. So it's like, it's more about you guys caring as opposed to me caring. Because I'll go back and forth with them all day long, because, like, I just know that I'm... By the way that the person speaks, it just seems like I'm a little bit more intelligent than them. And I don't want to toot my own horn or anything like that. I'll let them just keep going on and on and on and on and on. It's more so about you guys. Exactly. Positive vibes, dude. All about the good vibes. I just don't want that person to think that they're bothering me, because they're not. Like, I sit in front of you guys and I make or lose hundreds to thousands of dollars every single day in front of you guys with a stone cold face, and people think that they could bother me with their fucking comments. You know what I mean? So, like, I just don't care. It basically comes down to you guys saying, okay, it's time that, like, we cut that guy. You've learned quite a bit following this channel. Well, I'm not a teacher, so obviously none of this is financial advice, but I'm glad that you were able to absorb some stuff. Can you tell me one thing that you absorbed? Just because I'm curious. Yeah, we did boot someone. They made me. They made me, Talal. We were talking about the SS Turk. They commented about the SS Turka. And I was talking shit. I'd have been first in to like to boot to someone. I know you would have. I know you would have. Hawaiian Ledger, come on, baby. AXLA also coming back. Let's go for another leg, please. RSI is a 70, though, so it's hot. Bear with me a second. Bear with me, guys. I'm just checking this out real quick. Okay. Co-worker's last day today, going back to school. We treating him to an evening of drinks at the bar. I'm excited for this evening. That sounds fun. Is Don gonna be there? I never traded on the 1 minute. Ooh, really? Since trading on the 1 minute, has it improved my trades? Yeah, I bet you it has. I bet you it has. I bet you're a lot more accurate with your decision making, aren't you? Like a lot quicker to execute, correct? Actually, Dawn is at her cottage this week. Didn't know she had a cottage. Got to work on getting into the will too. Bro, you kill me. They're trying T2 up on a super. Yo, ask her if you could go, and then when you're there, after you do your thing, ask her what happens to it when she's gone. And see what she says. Did I tell you all what happened last weekend? I'd have to relook. I'd have to relook at it. You guys talk a lot about shit during the day that I just like. I can't keep up with because like I'm like either live streaming or I'm doing something else. T2 now up 6%. Hawaiian coming down to the 48. AXLA is still popping though. We're headed right for fib line on T2. I'm worried about the 36-cent level though on T2. I will say that. I want to clear 36 cents. Hawaiian still up 4.8 ish. Goev is 3.4 up. Hunting cougars sounds real fun. I want to come. But like not Talal's type of cougars, regular cougars. T2. Come on, baby. I thought that you were the waterman and you don't even know how to spell the name of a lake? What kind of waterman are you? Bobby Boucher? Fucking water boy. Right to the fib line, like I said on T2. Up 8.5. AXLA's trying to go here. That's a descending wedge on Bitcoin. Hawaiian Electric coming up. AXLA also probably going to come up with it. AXLA is up 50%. Waiting out of the Bitcoin bounce here. Out of the descending wedge, hopefully. We still are underneath the 200 and the VWAP. T2 still dealing with the fib line. Bed Bath & Beyond is up 20%. For anybody in barbecue. NVOS chilling at 40%. Tasha has 13. TIVC up 16. I made a video about this fucking like the other day. Just saying. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. Bear with me, I'm in the middle of something quick. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Almost done. My bad. Yeah, let's go T2. It's about time. Yo, who caught my tweet at 25 cents on T2 right before the rip? Anybody? And then if you're in V2, you got my 24.50 call. Oh my god, what happened to what? The liquidity is just really, really tight on the stock now. Thus people were like selling at lower levels. Nothing crazy. We predicted this for the most part. Down. Down, girl. Down. No, get down. TO's down 20%. Wow, Tesla's down 4%. HLGN, after the reverse split's only down 2%. That's kind of surprising. So kind of expecting a little bit higher. NVIDIA down 2%. NVOS is getting a hard down right now. Bitcoin's breaking the descending wedge, as predicted. Short quiz. I mean, I might not be able to answer some of the stuff that you have, like, perfectly. I mean, go ahead. You could try. I like challenges. And if I don't know, maybe somebody else in the room knows, you know what I mean? Gone. Bye, TIVC. Bye. That's another one that's up over 100%. That I called out. It dove after I called it out. It dove and then jumped up over 100%, but... Ugh. Megal, 7.5 up. IMPP, 7.8 up. Carvana to 51.5. Now that... Kevin, are you still in here, Kevin? Kevin, if you're still in here, this is an inverted head and shoulders. This right here is an inverted head and shoulders. See, you could like make a definitive shoulder off each side. But like right here, it would be like a cup and handle still. Cup, handle. But it's shouldered out. Takes the liquidity from both sides and shifts out of zone. I guess a cup and handle is just half of the same pick. Wait, what? Wait. Takes the liquidity from both sides. Are you talking about like both sides from here? I see it as them pushing it and then eating the shit out of the supply and then literally just trying to get as many positions as possible until an eventual run up. That's the way I see it. That's how I think about it, I suppose. Build stops. Oh, yeah. People will definitely throw stops in. Now, you guys know me, though. I don't really fuck with stops all that much. They have level 3 data. We don't. Then people use that as fuel. Okay, that's fair. Absolutely. I could definitely agree with that. Use a little domino to push over a big row. Yeah. Yep. Watch out on AXLA. She looks like she wants to reach higher. She's up 60%. RSI is 61.5. Kind of how I picture it. Yeah. I get it. T2 trying to work its way back over the fib line here. Bitcoin, potential double bottom there. It'd be kind of an extended double bottom, but it's there. T2, what doing? Coming up on a supply area. I want to cruise right through this. Last thing I want to do is get stuck inside of it. I feel so bad. Like, this girl thinks that she's right, but she's not, and she's trying to argue with me. Like, I just want her to have the right, like, the correct information. Like, I'm not trying to argue with you. Like, just like, take the information and do what you please with it, you know? AXLA. She's getting ready. Clowns, all of you. Okay. Joke's on you because nobody really cares. uh... Not too bright equals that about sums it up. Because he didn't spell two. Oh, that's good. I love fucking with this guy's grammar. You can tell it's the same person because they just have awful grammar. Oh boy. Ooh, look how far ADTX fell. Funny. Bitcoin popping out of the, well, trying to pop out of the bear or the bull channel. Very tight bull channel. Okay, so in the tense that you used, but would be spelled with two T's. But no, the answer is no, I'm not. I actually don't care. Oh, Teely? I think you mean really, which starts with an R. Yeah. See what I mean? Yes, Teely. I might have to start using that here, guys. Teely. Teely? Oh my god. RSI on Bitcoin is at 41 and a half. RSI on the, oh, why are my indicators not there? Hold on a second. Drawings. Give me 1 second. I have to add my MACD and my VWAP and RSI. Cool. There we go. Okay. Hey, Susan. You want to chirp back and forth, then hit my DM on Twitter. I have all day. Don't screw around on chat here. Yeah, thank you. What do we need for TRKA to have a big pop? What's the news we're waiting on? Exactly what you just said. A buyout or a partnership. Up almost 70% on AXLA. This was an awesome call by Bodie. I think it was Bodie that called it out. Tilray with a lot of blocks at 295. AXLA still headed up. He has 15 now. Let's go. Let's go. We want to get over 1550 and hold. Above 1550 and hold on he. AXLA. Strap up your seatbelts. Not too bright. Strap up your helmet. Still edging lower on Bitcoin. AXLA, though, trying to pop. Up 75% at the moment. Hawaiian Electric, 15, 20-ish. AXLA has 40 cents. If this doesn't have any catalysts, that might be a tough level. Oh yeah, never mind. They just got that patent. This might be a tough level for it to get over though. Let's see what it looks like on a longer time frame. Yeah, we want to clear like 40 and a half cents. Somewhere in there. And then right here would be resistance as well. In there. They were only given 100 million. Or no, it was like 95 million to be exact, I think. It was either 95 or 94 million, I think. Which really does, if you think about it, it really doesn't go that far, but at the same time, that should help sentiment a little bit. It will go super far if they didn't cause the fire. I agree. It goes to show that they are not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah. JS actually has intimate knowledge of Hawaiian Electric. It's his field of expertise. And what he mentioned yesterday made me even more bullish on the company long term. I just think that it's going to come down and fill that gap at some point. I just think that there's a lot of upside. Like, there's that upside gap, but there's also that downside gap, too, now. So, I'm just wondering if we're going to bounce up, maybe partially fill, come back down, fill that bottom gap, and then spin right back. So, I mean, there's a potential to be able to hit this, like, 3 times. If you time it right. Because then you could buy you could be in calls. Then you could, if you time it right, you could then buy the puts, and then once you see it start to curl, then you could, obviously spin it right back to calls. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's the way I'm playing it, at least. We'll see what happens. He is the only provider there? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, Um. Bitcoin towards 48. They're blaming the fire department for leaving the fire right after they extinguished it. Okay. I mean, it's tragic what happened, but at the same time, it opened the door for an opportunity. And I'm an opportunist. T2 is about to go, I think. Ooh, AXLA. A little bit of a shot down there at the resistance mark. Back into the pennant for T2. Just underneath the fib. IoT is up 12%. What dropped the most today? ADTX, come back a smidge. CXAI, I wish it would keep dropping. In the apex of the drawing for T2. Currently up 7%. At the 48 now. AXLA trying to lift through that support zone or supply line. Bollinger Bands are getting tighter on Bitcoin. Ooh, T2's not liking that drawing. They could be filling orders underneath the 48. Long way down to VWAP in the 200. Yeah, Bella, bark for big candles, baby. Louder. Louder. No? Okay. Here you go, girl. Alright. Watch out on T2. Trying to snap back. Still bullish. Very bullish. We're good. We're chilling. Louder, Bell. TIVC still up 20. AXLA starting to drop down to the 48. Nagel has 10. IoT almost has 13. 21 on TIVC. NVOS, NVOS lost 40. 37%. AXLA still under 60%. Almost has it back. Guys, let me let Bell out super quick. It'll take me like, you guys know, like 10 seconds. Not even. Okay. T2. Try to snap just after the apex. Qs are lifting. RSI on the Qs is a 63, and it's working its way through the MACD. Bitcoin is underneath the MACD. RSI there is a 49.5. So we're starting to get some lift in the market, it seems like. At least for tech. TIVC 27. TIVC's gone. TIVC's gone. I told you guys it was leaving. I'm leaving the station. CXAI coming back up a little bit. Again, I want that to get smoked. IoT, nice move. Up 13% again. Just off the highs. T2 trying to move up off the 48. Tasha. 12.5. AXLA back to 63% up. Bitcoin trying the 48. Here we go. T2 currently up 7.5-ish. Bitcoin price action slightly above the 48 right now. Let's see if it'll hold. Trying it on the super now. TIVC trying to bust again. If only you guys checked out my short videos. If only. Bitcoin trying towards 200 now. TIVC is up 32%, 31.5%. At an intraday high. Pushing intraday highs now, 33%. Yup. 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 Like, I don't understand why people like think that like they don't know this shit. I swear to God, like, and they try to challenge some. Like, I've been doing this for like over a decade. Like, if I know something, like, I'm gonna say it and correct somebody. Ugh. And then they want to pretend like they're still right. Like, I don't understand. Bitcoin through the 40 or through the 200 up towards VWAP. AXLA up 65%. Coming down to a trend line. Am I coming down to the 48 again? TIVC down towards a support resistance line. T2 is trying to bounce off the 48 towards the fib line. I think that Bitcoin needs to get through the VWAP in order to see a nice bullish move across the board, though. NVOS has 35%. Tasha 13.3. Ugh, CXAI come down. AMC is up 4.6. T2, what are you doing? 13 has to crawl over that 24. That's about it. TIVC bust. Guys, peep my Twitter. Actually, wait. I want to do something. Real quick. Freeze. Copy. Hopefully my volume's way down. There you go. Now you guys can follow me on Twitter and stuff and see my the updates that I throw out there. Bear with me. I gotta trade 2 guys. The EMAs are collapsing here on the 48 for T2. Here comes T2. Go ahead, get through that 24 EMA. Yup, up. Up. We need that blue line to follow. See how the bid isn't following it? Bid still isn't following it. Bid moved up a little bit. Here we go with the bid. T2 currently up 8.5-ish, 8.6. Back towards the fib. Super trend to the fib. Hopefully we take it out. Bitcoin about to get the 13 over the 200. Bitcoin trying overview up right now. It's also trying a trend line. Hey, can I look at CANO, please? Looks like it gapped down from like 149 to 80 last Friday. Looks like it started to spin back. Give me 1 second. Let me grab Bella, and I got you. Hey, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. All right, CANO, you said, right? CANO. What caused the gap down, do you know? I do agree with you, though. I think it's starting to spin up, though. I mean, just looking at it on the daily. I don't know what sold it off, though. Oh, on a 4-hour, you're spinning too, bro. I think I like it. I like it. Hold on. 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour, you're coming up towards the 100 or towards the 200 EMA. You're gonna need to clear 43 cents. You got a downgrade. That's it. Did you go to Edgar and look and see if there's any SEC filings? Because if not, if you did and there's no SEC filings, this could be like a really strong buy. Let's see. Is it going to be a really strong buy? CANO. See, look, this is why I'm trying to wait until it fills this gap, and then that's when I'm trying to jump on it. Right there. %73% of the companies for sale. A law firm investigating it. Okay, yeah. Please let me know if there's any filings in there that I should be aware of. T2 is busting up. Coming up towards the intraday high, I believe. Yep. But yeah, CANO might be a really nice play, bro. I mean, it's already up 20%, but I mean, that could just be getting started. No volume on this. All right. NVOS still working its way down. It's on a potential bottom, though. Still up 35%. I'd take that into consideration. TIVC, heads up. Might go again. AXLA is up 84%. Bodie, this was an excellent call. First thing this morning. TIVC 320-ish. Eating supply on Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200. That looks like it's about to wrap, though. Unless the Qs are gonna come down on us. Let me pull up the Qs so you guys can see. Looking for a handle here. We don't want that to kind of screw us, basically. And it looks like we're starting to get the spin on Qs. T2. All right, let's go back to Bitcoin real quick, and then we're going to come down and click on T2. T2 coming up to a supply zone. Remember, we got to get over 36 and hold. That's a key level for us. Bodie's callouts are fire. Yeah, Bodie's a beast. Bodie is a dog. RSI on Bitcoin's at 42.7. RSI on the Qs is at 39. He's still holding over 15. I love it. Trying to get the spin in on Bitcoin here. Ooh, that's a good one. There's a couple filings, but I don't understand them really. The one is a statement of acquisition. Okay, alright, hold on. Let me get you an answer, buddy. Let me get you an answer. Huh, someone came in here to just dislike it. I believe that those are just people, like, insiders buying more. If I'm not mistaken. What is this? Oh, boy. This goes all into, like, lending and shit, dog. Hernandez Borrower Holdings, LLC. That would take me way too long in order to go ahead and figure out, homie. Like, I would have to sit there and, like crunch numbers. From a chart perspective, I like it. But just watch out for, like the heavy downward pressure. Because at some point, I believe it'll come. It does seem like they're acquiring though. It seems like they're buying for voting rights. No, I like the chart too. I like the chart too, bro. TIVC at the end of a pennant. T2 looking for a handle. Bitcoin looking to move up out of a descending wedge. Q's starting to lift now too. Alright, here we go. RSI on Bitcoin's at 42.5. RSI on the Q's is at 47. Going for the third little soldier here on Bitcoin. Tasha has almost 15 now. TIVC about to pop the pennant, up 35% almost. AXLA still up 70%, even though it's headed down towards the 48. Bitcoin headed towards all of the EMAs, really. 200's up here, though. And then we have VWAP on a trend line. Here we go. TIVC trying up. Still on top of the 48 there with Bitcoin. Tried on top, didn't like it. Rose. Like the stock or like the crypto? Assuming like the stock. Yep. Woo! Up 26. Ah, they announced their... What's it called? They announced the SPAC. Oh, wait. Do they have warrants? Rose W. Where the fuck? What's the name of that stock, though? Is it Rose... What was it? Rose Hill something? Rose Hill Acquisition? I just spelled the acquisition wrong. Holy shit. Come on, just give me the fucking data. Give me the number. Give me the number. Give me the number. Fucking A. Why is this so hard for me to find right now? Warrants. 1150 per share. Warrants. Guys, watch out on Rose W. Hold on a second. Rose W, heads up. I hate trading on fucking Charles Schwab. Jesus. Launch tools. All in one. Rose W. What the fuck? Come on. Okay. Alright, how about E-Trade? Can I do it on E-Trade? Hold on 1 second. Come on. Hurry up. 80TX crossing 42 bucks to the upside. Alright, I'm gonna drop Bitcoin for a second. Bitcoin, or 80TX is broke. Rose W. I'm in Rose warrants. Whew. Hey, oh, it's halted? Okay, here, let's set a reminder then. Watch the warrants. I'm buying more Rose warrants over here. Um... I really hate Charles Schwab. They halted again? Probably. Okay, let me try to figure out Charles Schwab real quick. Okay, we do this. Launch tools, all-in-one trade tool. Bear with me, guys. Almost done. Okay. I am done. Okay, now I just have to add this to my thing. Rose and JTAI. JTAI. Got it. Okay. And I'm back with you guys. Alright, my bad. SQL starting to go with ADTX. Someone said that yesterday too. Somebody else called it. Right to view up. Whoo! MULN 8.75 down. T2 trying up. SNMP somehow green. NVIDIA down 1.17. Side is pretty much unch. All right. Sens is up 15 now. Sens took a lift. Sens gone. Look at that trajectory, too. Damn. Big old pennant on Rose. So I'm just updating everyone. That way people, like, you know, don't bitch about, like, me not being transparent. So let me tweet this out. How do you win on those warrants you just bought? So say that... Alright, so... How can I explain? Say that Rose goes to 2150. Hold on a second. T2 busting? Say that Rose went to 2150, right? Then that, theoretically... Now, this isn't going to be exact, but theoretically, the warrants should then be worth $20 each. And right now, they're trading for pennies. Like, it should lag Rose by about 1150, approximately. And Rose is at 13.33, and I just bought those warrants for like 5 cents. Yeah, thank you. It's basically like options trading, but on steroids. Sometimes. Kind of, in a way. I mean, each warrant is only worth 1. But, like, it's kind of like the Greeks are built in a way. I don't know. It's weird. I think you should just spend some time on Investopedia, because that would be a much better outlet to, you know, get some knowledge rather than, you know, having me say anything. Look at XDC. Fuck yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, XDC. Hell yeah. Does anybody not have any XDC that wants XDC? Because I'll share my link. Fuck yeah. AI's green. AI looks nice too. The Qs might be at a double top. Hold on a second. No, never mind. That's too offset. I think it's gonna go up. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm really hoping we move off this 48. Or else if we drop this 48, I'm afraid that that's going to be a double top. I mean, it's pretty close to be a double top, but, I mean, it could still act the same way. And Bitcoin is down to 25,750-ish. $363. I bought it at what, $350? I told you guys. 350 was my fill. Yeah, VRM. Yikes. Carvana's up 4%. T2 busting. T2 up 15%. Carvana currently up 4.37. How about he? What is he doing? He coming down a little bit. Back to the 15 level. I think it's just reconfirming 15. Watch out on T2. T2's about to bust. RSI is almost an 80. Yeah, you could sell them whenever you want. Yes, sir. That's the best part. Let me that bell outside real quick. But yeah, that's the best part. You could sell warrants whenever you want. And for a few dollars, you can make a lot of money because of how cheap they are, and then the percentage swings because of how cheap they are, etc. ADTX open. For how long? Until I open this fucking screen? T2 up 15%, 14.5. He trying through the 48. Rose starting to drop towards the 200. Where are the warrants at now? Oof. Yikes. Okay, never mind. It's just the ask is still up here. No big deal. I do want to pull up the warrants still quick. Okay. I bought them for 5 cents, so I'm chilling. Let's see. Well, just over 5 cents, to be exact. RSI on Rose is 38. Who's in Rose? Hold on a second. Rose. He is about to get the 1348 up. And I believe, yeah, we should be on top of the 200. Yeah, and we are on top of the 200. Beautiful. All right, I want to look at the Rose data real quick. 61 mil is the cap. Is it a short play at all or no? Not showing me the short interest on it. Okay. How about the holders? Yo, guys, Rose. Look at this. What's... Hold on a second. Like, that's more than 100% of the freaking company. Wait, what are you thinking him for? That's... I said Rose warrants. The fuck? AXLA goes? Yeah, wait, hold on a second, though. There's something really weird with the Rose, though. There's over 100% in Rose. Watch out on the warrants. I mean, I bought the warrants, but like, watch out on straight stock too. It says that one person owns 95%. Oh yeah, he called Rose, but then I looked at the warrants. It's no big deal. It's really nothing. I don't really care. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So look at this. This Albert Hill owns 95% of the company, which means that there should only be, what, like 4 point something percent? How the fuck does Polar Asset Management own almost 18%? And then you have these companies down here. Like, that does not make any sense. The ownership is skewed. T2 is about to blast. Thank you, Pyro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. TRKA, I mean, it's pretty much orange. Google went red. Q's still in between the 48 and the 200. Spies up. Spies pretty much orange. GameStop to 1850-ish. Cosm 120 chilling. Dollar strength all the way up to 104.20. Apple's green. VRM up 1%. Bodie, I will send you a t-shirt. Damn, I wanted a t-shirt. No, I'm playing, but that's funny. GSAT to 150. VTNR is up 6 1/4. Hawaii HE is up 8.3-ish. Oh, you want to join the Bang Gang? Oh, I'm all about the Bang Gang, bro. All about that life. Oh, man. AXLA is just popping. If you're not in it by now, I mean, you missed it, in my opinion. It's already up 70%. I mean, I could be wrong. This could have a long ways to go, but I don't know. Oh. You're in what? You're in the Bang Gang? Alright. Let's go. We rockin'. I'll DM my address, Discord. Yo, for real. Oh, real. Q's trying up towards the 200. Oh, Q's. Come on, baby. NCNC. Starting to lift, yep. It's not overtaking the 200 yet, though. Look at the bid. The bid's still down here, bro. I mean, it might very well pop, so I'll set an alert on it, but... yeah. Q's to the 200. See if we can overtake. Oh, CXAI came up. Fuck. I want that to go like hard down. My JTAI position's kind of working out at the moment. Boil down almost 1%. AI 31 and a quarter almost. Looks like it's trying to establish itself over that heavy resistance line. Bodie, send me your address and size in Discord. Nice. I like making friends. I'm glad that we could all be friends here. Oh. $826 on Novavax. Look at that move on Novavax. Whoo! Coming back up to those key levels. NVOS looking jumpy. Okay. Yeah, you might be right. Algo might be done selling. Give me a big ass handle, please. I'd love it. RSI on NVOS is a 57. You're going to probably need a curl on the MACD one more time. If I were to guess. But who knows. AXLA got a hard down to VWAP in the 200. Q's getting a hard push down. That just eats supply in between the 48 and the 2. Not really worried. Lucy's up 5.5-ish. Gush is up 5. GSAT 150 still. Carvana, $52. SINT still has 12%. Trying to get to the top of the supply zone on T2. It's almost there. What I tell you guys, the 36-cent level is kind of key. That's what we're battling right now. The 36-cent level. I want to get above and hold it. I've scaled back my T2 big time. Watch out for the Friday dump on no news announcement. Unless there's news in after hours. Is that... Well, I have like 30 call contracts at... Oh, you bought options on T2? Yeah, but the OCC could fuck them up big time. Nah, it's the OCC. You're... If they get the reverse split, or let's just say, like, the longer it takes to get news, Theta is going to eat you alive. I mean, it's not really, like, I don't know. Just... That was kind of the debate that I was just having with somebody on what's it called? On Twitter. So, this girl said that she was, like, looking at 2-5 calls on T2, and I said to her, I was like, have you ever held any options on a company that went through a reverse split before? And she didn't answer me, of course. But the OCC will absolutely destroy you in options on a reverse split. Every single time I've ever been a part of, that. To the point where I'll never, ever do that ever again. And the Greeks on it didn't look... Like, they looked horrible. I mean, you do you, though. And best of luck to you. Let me say this. If I was going to want a short T2, which I'm not, I'm long and strong. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. If I wanted to short T2, instead of shorting it, I'd be selling calls. That's what I'd be doing. NVOS. NVOS. Coming up. NVOS. Ha, you and I said that at the same time. You typed it as I pulled it up. Yo, I just want to say again, for the record, these fucking protein shakes, fire. The iced coffee ones, fire. And no, that's not paid advertisement. I just really like them. Let's see. These are only 15. But they just taste so freaking good. I suck them down like freaking Capri Suns. Still working on the pennant here for T2. Up 13% at the moment. I mix 50% and 50% water and chocolate almond milk with a scoop of protein powder. See, I like whole milk. If I'm gonna use protein powder, I like drinking it with whole milk. Call me crazy. NVOS going for the price action's over the 200 right now. 13's coming up. T2 to the bottom of that supply zone. Let's see if we could bounce back. Back into the pennant. At the 48. Back down to the supply. The Bollinger Bands on He are getting very, very tight again. RSI is at 53, and MACD looks ready to spin up too. Watch out on He. Ooh, T2. Getting a hard push. He came down to the 48. Q's trying back up through the 48 towards the 200 again. Sen's about to pass average volume. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Sen's was on a great trajectory before as well. I got a juicy stack of NVOS shares. They are funding themselves with non-dilutive methods, so we don't need to worry about that. There you go. Axla. Whew. 70% now. Oh, Bitcoin's taking a dive. Hold on a second. Let me look over here. Oh, Bitcoin came down. Hold on, let me pull that up. BTC. She came screaming down. Bounced right off a trend line, though. Watch out on He. Trying to make that move. It's coming back up a little bit. NVOS trying to pop up over the Sonic R. T2 at the 48 EMA. Bitcoin broke the downtrend. Let's see if we could scoot up. Hawaiian Electric trying on a super now. T2 super trend up. Bid didn't go with it though. Right there. And they have several $1 million catalysts in the works, so it helps give confidence more is to come. Oh, on NVOS, yeah. A lot of people like NVOS. Hawaiian Electric. NVOS still under VWAP. RSI on Bitcoin is a 33. RSI on the Qs is a 50. So we're just doing a lot of volume in the supply zone here for T2. Just got to get out of this nonsense. Up over here. 36 cents. If T2 pops this 36-cent level, don't be surprised if it runs towards, you know, like those 50-cent warrants. It'd probably be like just under them. But if we clear 36, like don't be surprised if it just pops. Bear with me. Well. Well. Sorry, it's that girl talking about fucking 2-5 strikes on T2, and I just don't get it. NVOS. NVOS. Having trouble getting over 20 cents and holding. Hawaiian. Let's go flying. Bitcoin trying on a double bottom. Hawaiian up 9%. Yo, even if you guys got fucking Hawaiian calls when I mentioned them this morning, like, you gotta be way up. And, like, I've been mentioning them for, like, the last couple of days. I mean, I put out a video on them fucking last week. Like, there were snipes to be had. SOXL, yeah, it's only 0.7 up. 0.75. AI up 0.3. 13 over the 200 for NVOS. And they oh wait, never mind. I already read that. Right, okay. Jupe W up 9. Potential still on that potential double bottom for Bitcoin. All hope is not lost. HLGN is up 12. I called this out this morning as well. It was in the 6s. The low 6s. Wild. Come on, Hawaiian. I want to switch over to Rose, to be quite honest with you, but can't take this down when it looks like it's about to pop. I know a lot of you guys are in here specifically for T2, so I'm not going to drop T2. And NVOS looks damn good, too. Hawaiian Electric. But we're about to get a pop. The market, it looks like. Yeah, hopefully the Qs could spin, though. Hawaiian's up 9.5. Going for the pre-market high of the day. Potential double bottom just above the fib line on T2. And just below that supply line on it as well. CXAI is coming back. XRP's under 50 cents. Because XRP is under 50 cents, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this. Bear with me. Feel free to go ahead and use this link. This is just for uphold. You could go ahead and you could buy XRP, you could buy XDC, whatever you want. If you want to. I'm not telling you to buy it, of course. Any unch again. TRKA chilling at 154. Let's look at volume on TRKA, though. Oh, looks like it's getting a little bit of a spin going on here. About half average volume, approximately. What's turnover like? I feel like we should look at that. Let's see. TRKA turnover. Guys, TRKA I think is going to launch. Hold on. All right. Turnover is literally 1.62% on TRKA right now. That's all. And it's up. And she's up. When go boom boom. Let's do a marker. Oh, okay, I already have one. Never mind. Sorry, I have to keep looking at XDC because like I have a lot of it. I know you guys don't really care about crypto for the most part, but I got some money there. DXY off the highs, still up there though. Unch pretty much on AI. Tilray just off $3. Ion Q 17. GoEV just off 60 cents. AMC on the way down. Gosh, just off 5%. EVTL has 9%. Approximately. 6.5 on VTNR. Called this out this morning. I should have bought the dip. What was I thinking? I thought I was going to fall further on the reverse split shit. NVOS about to go. Price action's above the 200. 13's above the 2. 24 is about to be above the 2. And the 48's coming. Yeah, let me look at the T2 turnover as well. It's picked up a couple thousand. Wait, Bitcoin miner share. Wait, which miner though? NC also has warrants, but I mean I don't know what the exercise is on them. Over VWAP at the moment. Watch her go. Right up to the bottom of this shit, I bet. 182. 180 probably. I'm just guessing with that line. We'll see. T2 following this downtrend, which I'm not really the biggest fan of, towards the 200. It is on a potential bottom, though. I mean, it's on a potential bottom until it hits, like, right here, though. So it's got room to screw around. Bitcoin trying to lift. T2, the bid isn't going. It's trying the 48 in the resistance line, but the bid isn't going just yet. Bitcoin's trying towards the 48. This would be a bull channel, I think. Hold on, let me draw it. Yeah, it's pretty much a bull channel. It's close enough. Ooh, can I listen to that? Wait, Talal, is that audio that I could listen to? Before I click on it? Just because, like, I want to get my computer set up for it if it is. Or is that just, like, the documents? Oh, okay. That's just the documents. Got you. T2 is trying on a super at the 48. Oh, well, slightly above the 48. RSI on Bitcoin is a 50. RSI on the Qs is a 54. Both underneath the MACD. No, it's just a series of PDFs. Okay, thank you. I'm happy I didn't open it then. How many of you guys are in NCNC? Because, like, I need a chart to screw with. T2 on the way up? Is it just Jordan that's in it? I'm going to put an alert on it right there, and then we're going to fiddle around. Spies unch. T2 trying up, almost out of that zone. Dollar strength 104.18. AI is pretty much unch. GTII is up 2.8. It's probably gonna engulf right back. Regardless, I'm happy their claims are not baseless and actual court documents are showing up now. I agree. And that's what makes it potentially different now as opposed to before. And MMT 24 cents. Going for the high of the day. Just off. The warrants on JTAIW. 21%. This might pop here too, off of the supply line. This is getting real close, actually, I think. No amount of core documents can change MULN doing MULN things. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. That's funny. RSI on Bitcoin is a 47. RSI on the Qs is 62. T2 is trying to get the crossovers. We have... Oh, it looks like we have them. Still in the supply zone, though. I wanted to see if this is going to pop off the bottom supply. R size of 52. Yep, coming up towards the 4080 MA. Bitcoin, a little bit of green. We need to overtake the 48. T2, just off that supply level. Come on, you dirty little whore. Let's go. HLGN up 13% now. EBS almost 9%. EVTL coming up towards 10%, 147. IoT just dropped 12. There's no way that trajectory line's gonna be right. T2 to the bottom of that fib, or the bottom of that supply zone. The ask didn't move yet, though. Yep, engulfed right back. Bitcoin's just underneath the 48. Watch, that's gonna engulf right back, most likely. Oh, the big slid down here, actually. Hold on. To the 48 with T2. Tasha still has 12. EVTL over 10% now. Gush over 5. The Bollinger Bands are just getting tighter and tighter on AXLA as it's riding this resistance line. Can Bitcoin do it this time? Picture a descending wedge from here to here. Wait, I'll just draw it. Fuck it. Still following trend on Bitcoin. Big green on T2. Let's see. Can we get out of that zone yet? No. Not quite. RSI on T2 is a 51. Oh, it's on top of the MACD now, though. Interesting. AXLA underneath the MACD. RSI is a 48 and a quarter. Right on Q, 1734. AI went green. Bitcoin still following that trend somehow. We popped sideways out of that descending wedge on T2. Still in the supply zone, though. Didn't react to that drawing at all. Bollinger Band's getting even tighter on AXLA. NVOS coming up towards the 48. It still has a 200 right here as well. Price action in between the 48 and the 2. Bear with me. Bitcoin towards the 48. RSI and Bitcoin is a 55, and it's almost on top of the MACD. Not quite, but almost. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Carry us to the promised land. Tilray getting a lot of blocks at $3. In case anybody's in Tilray. IoT to 13%. NVOS is working on the 200. 13's about to go through the 48. And the 24. And it's about to break a trend line. Ooh, AXLA busting down. At a relative low right there. Could double bottom off that and move. Or we're coming down to the 200, probably gonna match these levels. That'd be at like VWAP. Yeah, we might come down and bounce off VWAP. Bitcoin over the 48. 200's up here. At 25,684. Lame. Lame. CXAI coming back down a smidge. And the NVOS is getting a nice candle. Hopefully we could keep dropping on CXAI though. MCNC still headed up. It came up to that near that resistance point, didn't like it, came back to VWAP, now we're trying back on top. MULN down 8.5. XRP down 3%, still under 50 cents. TRKA. Gold cross right there over VWAP. About half average volume. And it's 2. Over 6 cents on XDC. Let's go. Let's go. Over 6 cents. Okay. Fingers green. I know you guys don't care about crypto. I'm going to take it off in a second. Don't worry. Don't you worry. SPY just underneath the 200. Give me 1 second. Bitcoin's making its way over the MACD, and the Qs are already on the other side of the MACD, on the correct side of the MACD, top side. NVOS still trying to overtake the 2. The only thing that will fix MULN is if we go back to the future. If we go back to the future and convince his mother to swallow the load instead. I shouldn't have read it out loud. Stalling right here on Bitcoin. 13's trying to go through the 48. Came back down to the trend line. I just hope it doesn't slide. I don't think it's going to because that wick, but we'll see. I mean, it has 3 black crows right there. But, I mean, you could see we're just eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on SPY, too. Which I find bullish. 119 on cosm. DXY to 104.20. Long weekend sell-off. I actually don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like, we could have a nice run into... What's it called? We could have a nice run into... or, like, after close, too. Yo, what's up, Deb? I'm gonna try. Yeah. Alright, love you. That's a bull channel, actually. Look at that. Bang, bang, parallel. Time to go up. No, thank you. Alibaba to 95 bucks. EVTL 10.5% up. BBS almost has 10, 9.5 at the moment. Hawaiian 8.2 up. HLGN 10.5. 12.5 on IoT. TIVC still has 30%. NVOS to 40. Look at NVOS trying. Woo! Hot damn, MULN just gapped up. 6/100ths of a penny. At least I can laugh at my misfortune. I make MULN. I make my MULN adventure fun for us all. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. If one day you wake up and MULN is like, I don't know, like 50 bucks, want to help me buy my my vessel? Free vacations. No, I'm just kidding though. But not really. Oh, Bitcoin. 13's over the 48. NVOS, 13 over the 200. 24 is coming over the 200 right now. Yeah, man. Aww. Aww. You're the best. Oh, man. Alright. Do you guys see what I'm seeing here? So we have this. We have a bull channel. And then we're looking for a bottom right here. Then that could be it. Basically, we're looking for a support line. And it still might drop it and go down to the 200, but it just seems like they're all finishing right around that resistance. Remember, we need our SS TRKA and SS Excellent. And the SS MULN made me poor. So, here's what I was thinking, Talal. I was thinking that I might name the vessel itself the SS margin call. And then I was thinking about making the dinghy the SS TRKA. I don't think you're supposed to put SS in front of a, or like I don't think you're supposed to name a dinghy, but I would. Can we have a blowhorn that literally says Turka? I'm so down with that. Turka! Bro. I'm literally over here. I'm over here literally like laughing to myself. That's a sound. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going for. Heck yeah, you can name a dinghy? Alright, perfect. Alright, so the dinghy will be the SS TRKA. Oh, man. AXLA. Ruh-roh. Might lose VWAP here. Congrats if you guys hit on that. She might drop. I don't know. Might go with the rest of the market, though, if we get a reversal here. We just lost 8% on He. About to get a gold cross on NVOS. NVOS over resistance, headed towards VWAP. I'm literally down over 5,000 on MULN. Ouch. Yeah, I'm down more, but I made it back scalping. So, like, am I really down? Well, I made most of it back, I should say. I'm not, like, fully back, but I did make a good portion of it back. A lot of people are down a lot of money on MULN. Yeah, I know. And that's why I started to scalp it. To offset my losses. HLGN to 13.4. PWM's up 8.5. Pack W's up 3.5. NVOS just tried VWAP, immediately got rejected. Trying it again. He potential double bottom. NVOS trying VWAP again. It's such a severe imbalance with MULN. There will be a snapback to reclaim balance, in my honest opinion. Yeah, that's what I'm. I don't know. I think so at some point too. It's just like enduring the losses as you write it down, which I can't afford to do that. Like, I trade for a living, so like I can't afford to do that. And it's like sit there and just lose. Like I just can't do that. Bitcoin trying back. So NVOS, overview up. T2 trying to break trend line. We're gonna draw support at 15 bucks. Just mental support, really. Or psychological support for HE. NVOS overview up. Understandable. I can't trade like I want because of work, so my strategy is lose until I win. Lose until I win. Try to pop out of this bull channel on T2. NVOS still trying higher. It is in a supply zone. Almost well, we're probably about midway through. T2 just underneath the 48. Still in the supply zone as well. I think we're going to need the Qs and Bitcoin to lift. Or, well, one or the other, honestly. Because then the other will follow, most likely. But we just need some upwards market movement to see T2 do anything. Same thing with Hawaiian Energy. Or Electric Industries, excuse me. NVOS has 56%. RSI is a 47.18 on He, and it is on a potential double bottom. The SNS is up 18.5 on light vol. NVOS 57%. Hawaiian trying. Go ahead. Qs are dropping right now. That's what's happening. RSI and the Qs. What the fuck is it? RSI on the Qs right now is an 18. And they're at 376.34. Futures are as follows. Dow is up 0.13. S&P is down 0.07. And the NASDAQ is down 0.34%. NVOS, get over that level. Come on. We're just underneath the 48 on Hawaiian, too. Oh, NVOS. Come on. Get up there. You can do it.
NYMEX natural gas October futures settle at $3.77.
NVOS.
October futures settle at $2.60. NYMEX diesel October futures at $3.10 for NYMEX diesel. And yep, NYMEX WTI crude October futures settle at $85.55 a barrel, which is up $1.92 or 2.3%.
There he is. I thought he fell asleep on me. Yo, Justin, what's good? What is good? I wandered away. Oh, word. He with the super trend? Just chilling, man. Glad to see you back live. Buru. We could pull it up. I didn't take it for some reason because I think it was because I liked something else, but I know somebody else in here liked it, so I will pull it up for you. Huh. No gaps either. That's actually kind of interesting on the daily, bro. You're gonna have you're coming up to resistance though. Right in there. At about 45 cents, give or take. And then you should probably have some resistance around 52 cents. And then you should have resistance approximately in here. I mean, all in here is this is going to be a heavy supply, like a heavy resistance area, this line. And that's up to, what would I say? That's up to 66 cents. So between 52 and 65, you should do like a decent amount of volume, most likely. But, I mean, and then obviously in here you have some too. But, I mean, I do like the setup so far, looking at it on the daily. Let's look at it the hourly. Oh, the hourly, yeah, bro. You want to cruise through this 200 EMA. That's huge for you. It was cruising right through that. Same. I wish I would have gotten TIVC when Buzz called it. Wish I would have bought some TIVC when you called it. Bang! I love it. Love it. It is what it is. Shit happens. Axla? Come back? At least trying to. T2? Did I see a little curl there? NVOS is still in the zone. NVOS ran big yesterday in aftermarket. After hours? Yeah, it did. Had a really nice run in after hours. IoT over 30, still chopping away up higher. HLGN. I wish I bought it when I fucking tweeted it. T2 looking to curl, maybe? This could be just eating supply in between. Hopefully. 13 is coming up. And price action still over VWAP on AXLA. I don't like the look of that chart. Hawaiian down. Just lost 15 bucks to 200. Hmm. Volume dropped off from this morning. As it's down. Here, let me look at turnover, actually, on this. I have to look at it on Weeble on my phone here. Let's see, one sec. Turnover on a rose. Turnover's 19%. Whew, that's a lot of liquidity in the stock. A lot of liquidity for a 2% move. Just saying. Watch out on Rose. CXAI come down. Bitcoin over the 48. NVOS trying here. Tesla's down 6% today. Watch out on like reversal calls on TSLL. That would be some like big ball shit if you hit on it. Look at XDC fucking ripping. Watch it this weekend. Just throw it on your watch list and just watch it this weekend. XDC. Whoo! T2 back down to a fib. TRKA just over unch.
Brent crude futures settle at $88.55 a barrel. That's up $1.72 or 1.98%.
We need some demand in the stock. About to get the 1348 on Bitcoin. Hey, Kevin. Random question. How many coffees do you drink a day? Bitcoin's on its way. Sometimes a lot. You strike me like that kind of guy. That's why I asked. Ooh, Carvana way off the highs. Lost 52. Still has 51. Smoke and drink coffee. Yeah. Yup. RBT. Oh, RBT trying to do something crazy here? What are we doing? Bitcoin to the 200? NVOS currently 56% up. I want to see what RBT is going to do right here. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Question. Wasn't Charles, or wasn't, what's his name, supposed to be on Charles Payne again today? He was invited, but he didn't accept it? No way. Really? Oh, that's so bearish for the company. Why would he do that? Unless he's trying to head fake people. Oh man, I hate having to deal with market like other people's emotions. It's weird because like I do my best to trade with no emotions, but like I have to take into consideration other people's emotions. So like that might have like a bearish, like that might make the stock make a bearish move even though it doesn't have to make a bearish move, you know what I mean? He has 15 back. It was not clear if it was for today. Payne invited him to come back, but did not specify when. Mishri did not respond. I mean, either way, it's still... That's still not bullish. Bullish would have been like, oh yeah, definitely. I'll be on tomorrow. Or I'll be on as soon as you'll have me. Like, that would be bullish. VDRM's up 36%. VRM 132. AI still green. Tilray off $3. Just off the 200 here with Bitcoin, coming back for it. RSI is a 75 on Bitcoin. RSI on the Qs is a 53. AMC lift. Bitcoin blast. Oh, man. I just want Bitcoin to go right through view up. It's going. Get up there. RSI on Bitcoin is an 83. RSI on the Qs is a 55. On the Qs, it's trying to make its way through the MACD right now. It's not quite there yet, though. Bitcoin following that big green up with another green here. As soon as I said that, it went red. Go ahead. Look at AMC rolling too. I bet you watch out on AMC options. Honestly, like they could ramp up the chain really quick on AMC. If wait, did the OCC fix the option chain on AMC? AMC. I don't know why my Weeble is taking forever to load, but okay. Yeah, they could definitely run the options chain. When you're looking at options, if you wanted to buy them on AMC, just saying, the ones that have like 11-100, I would stay away from those personally, but that's me. If you're looking at AMC options. That's just my opinion. NVOS, come on, baby. My long weekend has just begun. Just got home, pulled. Nice. Waterworks. Time for the waterworks. I'm dry. I don't have any right now. NVOS is getting juicy. I feel like with Jays, you waste too much. Watch for AMC to hit gamma. VDRM is up 45% now. Cup and handle set up on AXLA. TIVC looks like she's gonna bust up. Louder, Bella. Bark for big candles, baby. Go ahead, Belle. Bark for big candles. Come on, T2 looks like it wants to go. Come on. That doesn't mean stop barking. Bitcoin has 13 over the 200. Still in between the 200 and the VWAP, though. TIVC trying to pop the pennant. T2 trying to get back into that supply zone at the 48. My 80-year-old neighbor just a couple days ago gave me an 8-side die. Oh. Wow. That's dope. Two-week out options might be like really hit, especially on like AI, because I believe that they report earnings next week, if I'm not mistaken. Man, next week's a short week. So 2-week out options might be a move. Gonna be a good weekend, bro. Yeah. Oh, you bastard! I don't have any. Fuck. I'm drier than Don right now. Fuck. I mean, I think. Let's talk about this on Let's talk about this on Messenger. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's talk about this on Messenger. I don't want to get too far into the weeds on this conversation. You see what I did there? Yeah. You saw the pun too? Okay. Oh man, I cracked myself up with these dad jokes. I got dad jokes for days though. Straight up. Get up there. The Dow is up 0.23, the S&P is up 0.04, and the Nasdaq is down 0.21. And we want CXAI down hard. Hey, Rose warrants. Back in the game. the straight stock is down. A lot of turnover for such a small move. Three minutes of power hour? Damn, already? Kenny. I live in California, so 80-year-old women stand in front of me to buy. It's a no big word. Dad jokes flowing hard. Oh, I got them for days, dog. Days. Considering MULN has been down 10+% each day, I look at it as a dub that it's only down 4.5 cents today. I love your optimism, Tall. I fucking love it. EVTL to 150. Oh man. Pessimistically optimistic. That's like my phrase, responsibly irresponsible. Oh, NVOS down to VWAP. Hard down. Waiting for Bitcoin to lift here. Hopefully. TIBC trying up. There's the ask slid. Go ahead. Get up there, Bitcoin. I know you want to. RSI is a 53 on Bitcoin. Q's RSI is a 66. Waiting for this pop. NVAX back down to 816. I have to let Bell out in a second. Alright, guys, give me 1 sec. And it's power hour. All right. Let's go. Let's go T2. Drop some FDA news going into power hour. That would be some shit. Just saying. That would be some shit. That's where my calls pay. So, well, actually, not really. Your calls probably wouldn't pay until like $2.20. It wouldn't be like. I don't think that the gains would be worth it until like around that level. I think, like, I still think that you'd be better off in straight stock at these prices. Not financial advice. But I mean, if it got up to two, like if you actually like went into the money, yeah, dude, like you'd be raking. But like the statistical likelihood of that happening is so low. Like the Greeks on it suck, to be quite honest. For at least the options I was looking at. The Greeks sucked. You're not going to be able to protect your delta because of how cheap it is. The intervals are terrible at 2.5s. They should be 50 cents if they're gonna have options. It should be 50 cent, 50 cent, 50 cent, 50 or 50 cent a dollar, 50 cent a dollar, etc. Should be every 50 cents. Not every $2.50. Like those intervals are terrible. Yeah, but you could have bought straight stock and you'd be up. That's the point. Word. Okay. All right. So you're banking on news getting you. You're banking on the FDA news getting you to like at least like the $2 like 20 range, right? Oh, okay, you're scalping shares too? Okay, alright, that makes me feel a little bit better. I don't know why I care, but, like, I do. I really shouldn't care. I'm up on every trading shares I made so far on T2. Nice. What's up, Robbie? Doing great, man. How about you? Chilling. EBTL, just up 12%. Bitcoin, getting really close there. RSI is at 5130. RSI on the Qs are 5640 at the moment. TIVC at 31%. T2 trying to wrap the 20 or the 13 just got through the 24. Oh, a little bit of price action here. Yeah, all good. Liking NVOS at the moment. Done quite a bit of DD. Market cap at only 30 mil currently, and just has $70 million coupon share buyback confirmed, and swag merger announcement soon. Word. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do like NVOS. You're not the only one, for sure. Here we go on T2. With the bid starting to move up. Follow the blue line, guys. Oh, wait. What's turnover now on T2 before it goes? Turnover right now is only 15%. So just keep that in mind. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200. It's another one of those. If I were to draw a horizontal on this, it would be a bull flag, or not a bull flag. It'd be a bull channel. It already did it over here, somewhere. Where the hell is it? I drew it. See right here? See this line? It already did it, and it popped off of it. So it's a very similar. It would be a very, very similar drawing. I'm expecting for it to repeat itself. At least one would assume. NVOS trying to spin just on top of the 200 underneath VWAP though. So am I thinking high turnover is better? It depends on. It depends. So it depends on volume, and it depends on how far up or how far down it is. Ideally, if I'm bullish on something, I want to see low turnover, high volume, upwards movement. That would be perfect. Low turnover. Oh yeah, the MULN interview was awful. It was absolutely awful. I streamed it. It's actually in my library as well if you want to go take another look at it. But yeah, that's ideally how I would want it, Pyro. But like if you see something like come to a bottom and then the turnover like doesn't change and then all of a sudden it shoots up, that's because nobody's selling at like that low level, if that makes sense. That's why I'm thinking the bottom on TRKA was 104. Because of the way the volume acted. And that's why I think that the bottom on T2 was 24.20 because of how the turnover acted. I should have drawn a fucking array. Come on, T2. Has it 1348? Give me 1 second. Let me grab the pup. Convenient that the audio cut out when asked about RS. Exactly the same happening on the RS announcement a month ago when voted yes or no. True that the volume has dropped off, but it's been in an uptrend the past couple days, which is interesting. Yeah. When you see weak volume, usually that's telling you that there's a potential retracement ahead. Bitcoin. What doing? Oh. Guess AXLA wasn't done. To the top of that supply zone. Bounce off that resistance right there. Headed up. Get up there. Eating supplies still on Bitcoin in between the 200 and the 48. 48's on the bottom side. NVOS looking for a 1348 cross. In the bottom right-hand corner. On top of the MACD here for T2 now, RSI is a 52. NVOS RSI is a 48.5. Key moment here for Bitcoin. We do not want to drop that 48 at all. MULN got a lot of red blocks right there. This is actually independent. I think. Yeah. Very steep one. Bitcoin, good. Back on top of the 48. RSI on Bitcoin is a 47. RSI on the Qs is a 57. Didn't I tell you guys about that before? About the RSI on Bitcoin and the Qs being 10 points apart, like several times yesterday? It's weird. Weird. Like several, like I've noticed it on multiple occasions. It just typically doesn't happen. Back to the 48. Really want to push up on Bitcoin. Qs are on their way towards VWAP right now. Headed up slightly. And they are on top of the MACD. Which would be great if Bitcoin's going to get a candle here. Come on, baby. RSI's at 51. Just got to take out that 200. Bollinger Bands are getting tight on NVOS. And Boss trying to get the crossovers on a super trend up to they're at the top of the supply zone. Trying to pop the pennant on AXLX. I think the juice is about to get let loose on NVOS. Yeah, it might. I think it's about to happen right here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Watch out on AXLA. T2. T2. Come on, baby. No, you want to. The bid didn't move yet, though. See the blue line? Gotta trust the blue line. Have faith in the blue line. Oh, I forgot to mention this earlier. When playing with warrants, right, it's very important, in my opinion, in order to set your buy limits and your sell limits. Just because if you do it at market price, it could go all over the fucking place. Just saying. I mean, realistically, I do limit buys with just about every single purchase I make and limit sells, but a lot of people don't. I just wanted to stress how important I think it is on especially warrants. Bitcoin, don't drop that 48 on us. Get ugly in a hurry. That happens. NVOS has the crossovers. Still in the supply zone, though. A few extra cents every trade adds up. I like limit orders, too. Yeah. You do limit buys and sells as well? Okay. A lot of people don't. A lot of people just slap the ask and... Yeah. Slap the ask, slap the sell. But at the end of the day, when we're talking about, stocks that cost, fucking 10 cents... Every single penny matters. Like on a 10-cent stock, one cent is 10%. So if we're talking about warrants and something's 4 cents, 5 cents, it's important to that shit will add up a lot, especially on warrants. Yes, especially on warrants. Yes, sir. T2 looks like she's ready to go. Get out of this supply zone. Come on, baby. I think we were about to get some. EMAs are collapsed on Bitcoin. All three of these charts are in bullish patterns here. Let's go. Come on. RSI on Bitcoin is a 45. RSI on the Qs is a 55. See, that 10 points away from each other again. Weird. Weird stuff. Go ahead. Barbecue is up 17 and 3/4%. I don't know why I'm calling it barbecue today, but I'm gonna start just calling it barbecue. Going for the intraday high on AXLA. Gonna be coming up to the 200 on Bitcoin here in a second. Here we go. Qs are starting to lift. Let's get a run into after hours here, huh? Still underneath the 200 on Bitcoin. That's what we're waiting on. There was supposed to be a second MULN interview. Supposed to be. He was invited back, but there was no response. Or that's word on the street, at least. And welcome to chat, by the way, Danny. Go ahead, AXLA. Whoo! Still dealing with the 200 on Bitcoin. T2. Get up. Get over my 36-cent level, please. Get up here. EMAs are in line for NVOS. Still eating supply in between the 48 and the 200 on Bitcoin. Still. See, look, the Rose warrants. Look how much they just dropped. They just dropped, like, literally, they got cut in half right there. I'm in them at, like, 5 cents. Well, 5 something. 5.1. Something like that. I don't know. 5. I'd have to look. Guys, look at that guy. Oh my god. If this isn't indicative of a hard bottom, I don't know what is. Like, look at that. That looks like a hard bottom to me. If that's not a hard bottom, I seriously don't know what is. How long am I holding the Rose warrants? It depends what happens with Rose. Big ass pennant on Hawaiian Electric. Huge pennant.
So we're looking now to the
T2?
market on close imbalance. Currently sitting at 210 million to the sell side.
Get over 36 cents. Over. We want to close above 36 cents on T2. Hawaiian trying. Let's go. I'm about to push this. Watch. Uh-oh. What are you pushing? What are you pushing? Oh, uh-oh. Mom's gonna push T2. What does that mean? Oh, I know. It's still light on volume, by the way. Which may be vindicative of a retrace down, which I don't want, but light volume up kind of signals that sometimes. I'd much rather see high volume on the way up. Get over the supply line. Come on. Bitcoin, 13 over the 200. A lot of green DNA blocks coming through. A lot of green goev blocks coming through now. A lot of green goev blocks, actually. Hawaiian Electric blocks, okay. Or what? Okay. NVOS back down to VWAP. T2 having a tough time with that 36-cent level.
So for anybody interested, the wires have picked up TFTC's positions in the week to August 29th. So these are the positions for equity fund managers, speculators, and other speculators in different asset classes. And their position changes over the prior week, as we have posted this on the feed for anybody interested.
T2, come on, baby. Right out of there. NVOS engulfed back to the 48. Man, we're stuck in between the fucking Bitcoin 48, 200. Pegged there right now. NVOS chilling at 50%. 50% even. Ay caramba. I'm back up a few more shares on T2. Rolling with the point. Nice. Nice. Let's go. I really wouldn't be surprised if we got news in after hours. I wouldn't be. Not one bit on T2. I want to pull up TRKA real quick. I just want to look at volume. Volume light. And low turnover. Well, let me double check the turnover actually, but it was extremely light before. Let's see, it's TRKA's turnover. TRKA turnover on TRKA is only 2.39%. Nobody's selling this fucking thing. The trend is your friend. Until it's not. I agree with that statement, though, 100%. The trend is your friend. But you also have to include until it's not. Because sometimes they'll head fake you into something. Or take your buy button away and rug the market. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. 100%. Oh, man. NVOS, get up there. It's trying to pop these EMAs, get the crossover. Heads up on T2. Oh my god. Mom, you're wild. Let's go. Let's go.
Early monthly closing balance sitting at 364 million to the sell side.
NVOS trying. Just stop getting that 13 over all these other EMAs here. NVOS, what doing? We wick down near VWAP. The bid is right here. Okay, bid's right here. Getting close to that supply zone. We need to clear that. Don't like Bitcoin going down right now. About 19 minutes left. What would be really exciting is if we got some, like, moonshots going on here. Which is very, very possible. I'm not going to go ahead and say probable. I'm going to say possible. You could get into a life-changing moonshot Friday? Yeah, me too. Oh, AXLA fell back down towards the 200. Still trying to work on the crossovers here for NVOS. Bitcoin working on the 48. In between again. Back down to the 48 on T2. And a resistance line. Support resistance. Trying to pop the pennant on Hawaiian. Watch those lotto calls. Honestly, like, Strangles right here would work too, probably on Hawaiian. If you guys know how to run strangles, you could do very, 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 very well on Hawaiian. Just because of the gaps. I'm waiting on Bitcoin. Always waiting on fucking Bitcoin. Always. Q's coming up towards VWAP still. RSI there is a 55. It's on top of the MACD. Bitcoin is pretty much inside the MACD. Looking to spin up though. Oh, man. HLGN to 16%.
Early market and closing balance 364 million to the sell side.
Yeah. Watch the final mock imbalance end up on the buy side. I wouldn't be surprised. Go ahead, Hawaiian. Bitcoin trying to hold the 48. Look at the volume a couple days ago. They literally only shorted it 3 shares. And that's on Rose. So kind of wild, isn't it? Hawaiian creating higher lows. Looks like it wants to go higher. T2 trying to engulf. NVOS still independent. Hawaiian trying. Bitcoin back to the 48. UVTL 151 up 12. AXLA up about 75%. MULN back to the basement, yeah. That's why I really haven't given it much chart space today. VTNR to 5%.
So we're looking now to the market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 1.5 billion to the sell side, just waiting for the final order.
Ooh.
And yep, that's the market on close imbalance for the NYSE. Last time this week, 1.5 billion to sell.
Wow. EMAs are spreading out on NVOS. EMAs are all jacked up here on Hawaiian. It's just, they're wrapping. T2 trying the 48 again, off the 200 EMA. This would be a bull channel. I'll just draw it. Actually, no, it would just be one small descending wedge, actually. I think. Yeah. One descending wedge. Ooh, hard down. Woo, right to the 200. Almost back into the drawing, though. Bitcoin, come on, babe. RSI on Bitcoin is at 41.8. RSI on the Qs is at 48. Yeah, alright, it just happened again. Where the RSI on Bitcoin is 10 points above or below the RSI on the Qs. It's fucking weird. Weird that it keeps happening. About 7 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. Also, remember it's a long weekend. Market is closed on Monday. Closed on Monday. Give me 1 second. Ah. Come on in, boss. Pop for us. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. R size of 42. Oh, the Qs are going through VWAP right now? To the upside? Interesting. Interesting. This might be the bottom, or it might come down further. I really hope it doesn't come back down to the fib. Because if it comes back to the fib, chances are it's coming to VWAP. Hopefully it just holds that level. Alright, we got 3 little soldiers in on Bitcoin. Go for 4th green right now. Tilray, a lot of blocks at about $3, $2.99. HLGN up to 17. I literally tweeted about this morning before it took off. Barbecue's up 23%. T2 might move in after hours. I don't know. I'm feeling something. I'm feeling something. The way that just moved with Bitcoin, that was interesting. Like as soon as that got the super trend, so did T2. Soon as it happened. Oh. Popped. Congrats if you guys took that earlier. I hear you, baby. There's 3 minutes left in the market. I'll let you out. Bitcoin coming up towards the VWAP. Or not VWAP, I'm sorry, the 200. T2, what doing? If you're dealing with PDT, you have 2 minutes. Still trying up on AXLA. Trying for the 100% mark. Going for the crossovers here on Bitcoin. Last minute. Guys, I am going to stay on for a few minutes in after hours. But if you guys are going to be done for the weekend, be safe. And please like and sub before you dip as well. But I am going to stay for a few at least. I want to see what happens here in after hours. See if any news gets dropped, etc. Word. Alright, cool. You hanging. There could definitely be some excitement after hours. And 30 seconds till close. I really just wanted to finish over 36 cents on fucking T2. That's all. Alright, good day. Good day. Guys, let me let one dog out. Let me grab my other dog from upstairs. Just give me 1 second. Hi, buddy. Your sister's outside. Give it a second.
The market closed now last time this week, and seeing the S&P 500 unofficially rose 2.47% on the week. The Dow added 1.43%, and the Nasdaq gaining.
And Voss. So I want to look at the volume on T2. Real light volume on T2. A little bit more than half average volume on T2. I'll lay out in a second, buddy, as soon as I can. You have a great weekend too, Brad. Thanks for hanging out, and be safe, all right? You too, man. Stay safe. Drink responsibly. I want to wait like 15 minutes to see if news hits. Usually it'll hit within the 15 minutes after close. God forbid, like, I get off and then all of a sudden news hits, I'll hop right back on, but I'm gonna wait at least to 15. Just off the 200s here still on Bitcoin. It'll happen right after I get... That's what I'm saying, dude. It's just like, as soon as I get off, like, I just see a candle. It's just like, are you serious? No, but... If I saw, like a nice, like, little rip... Like, a nice rip, I'd probably get right back on. Like, T2 would definitely have to clear the 36-cent level for me to even be somewhat excited. Bollinger Bands are really tight on T2, by the way. Real tight on T2. Oh, wait, is that a tick button? No, come here. Is that a tick? Let me see you. Good boy. Good boy. Is that a tick? Let me see. No. Here, I'll wash your face after. I'll wash it after, Bubba. No big deal. Let's see. Hold on one second. Yo, are you in? Also, can you tell the boys happy birthday? Sorry I'm a little bit late. I just looked at my calendar and I saw that it was their birthday. But, yeah, hit me up if you're in. Let me know what you're doing. Let's see. T2. Get over that 48 for me. Yes, it was. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Yes, it was, though. I agree, Kev. I agree. TRKA? Oh, TRKA down. Into after hours. Look at that ask all the way up there. It's funny. kind of after hours does ADTX have? After the day that it had yesterday, along with the after hours that followed. NVOS still looks like it wants to launch through that pennant. One second, Bella's at the door. Just gotta switch dogs here. That 120 level's got to be fucking attractive on SFT. It's got to be somewhere around there. Ooh, Bitcoin trying on a super here. Trying the 48 right now. We'll see if it can take the 200. Hopefully. With any luck. Hey, those of you without profile pictures, you guys should totally pick a profile picture. I don't even care if it's something like random off the internet, like. But it totally helps me because then I don't get you guys confused by just seeing like the solid colors. Just saying. Throwing it out there. I am also Vancouver Island. Escape. Wait, what? I'm not talking about Twitter. That's your Twitter, right? Oh, okay. I thought that was your Twitter for some reason. NVOS. It's profile my phone is logged into for easy video up. Got it. No worries. I didn't know if there was like a section there where you could just add like a little photo, because like I get people confused at least twice a day. Twice or 3 times a day. And then I feel like an idiot. NVOS. Up another 5 here. Coming towards the day high. You talk to a lot of people, it's understandable. Bro, it's just the lack of a profile picture. Because if you have a profile picture, I automatically assume who I'm talking to. Like I match them with the profile picture. But if it's just a solid color with like an initial in it, there's no way in hell I'm gonna remember that. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna draw something, but there's gonna be no way in hell that it's gonna be accurate. We're gonna try it though. No way in hell that's accurate. Might be, but we'll see. Bitcoin coming up for the 200 again. 13's getting closer to a cross. ADTX came back down to the VWAP.
So following the close of the US cash equity markets for the last time this week, just going to give you guys a quick market wrap. So rallying stocks faded as bond yields climbed after a strong manufacturing report offset optimism with jobs data signaling the Federal Reserve is close to ending its tightening cycle. The S&P 500 closed with a small advance ahead of Monday's US holiday, while notching its best week since June. Tesla dropped 5%, while energy shares rallied as oil topped $85 a barrel. Yet the Treasury 2-year yield reversed course after falling as much as 11 basis points in the immediate aftermath of the August payrolls figures. The dollar hit a 3-month high. The jobs report showed the labour market is undergoing a controlled cooling, illustrated
over the 48 right there for Bitcoin. Price actions on the 200. NVOS. Another 6.7 up in after hours at the moment. NVOS. About to bust. That's so close, too. What's the RSI? RSI is 64.5.
jobs report showed a labour market undergoing a controlled cooling today, illustrated by solid hiring, slower earnings growth, and more people returning to the workforce. The moderation gives the Fed room to pause rate increases this month, while keeping options open for another hike later in the year, according to analysts. Noting swap contracts, which still priced in a less than 50% chance of another Fed hike this year, while wages on a cut were shifted to May from June, so shifted up. Also, according to Fed Bank of Cleveland, President Mester said that inflation remains too high despite recent improvements, and the labour market is still strong. They're quoting that future policy decisions will be about managing the risks and the intertemporal costs of over-tightening versus under-tightening monetary policy, she said.
Tasha. Okay, I see you. Ooh, Bitcoin's over the 200. Go ahead, Bitcoin, lift. Lift, 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 lift. And carry us. Yeah, light volume. Light volume. Should mostly do light volume. Light volume. Okay. 13's coming up for the 200. It's close. DNA close to the VWAP. The 13 is on the 200 for Bitcoin. Alright, it's after hours. I guess it's acceptable for me to do this. Watch out on snipes for XDC. Wait, what do you mean, what are you gonna do? Or are you just saying that, like, as, like, a... Like, just to say it? XDC getting that super? Pull up XDC, because it's a crypto. XDC still trying the 48. Bitcoin getting a nice shove towards VWAP. About to get a gold cross. Like, nothing on TRKA, not even to the downside. Interesting. I'm waiting for this gold cross on Bitcoin. If I don't see anything in T2, might dip. Or NVOS. NVOS is in a descending wedge, by the way. Qs are unch after hours. Bitcoin looks great. I want to see it come up and clear VWAP, though. Where we stalled out earlier. I think that would be the game changer. Volatility is back. Big swings. Yes, sir. Big swings. Just like I like it. Money to be made on emotions? Absolutely. You want to know something funny? I'm not allowed on a space call tonight because of other people's emotions. He blocked me for being right. So I can't even like talk about the T2 anymore. And me being right about the 36-cent level today again probably wouldn't go over so well anyway. It's terrible. I think I got... You got blocked too? No shit. What did... Yeah, like, what did you do? Alright. Something mysterious is happening in there. Something mysterious is happening in there if they don't want the truth being told. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't believe in coincidences, buddy. Just try to pull the profile up and see if you're blocked. If not, it should pop up and you should actually be able to listen to the recording. I can't even listen to the recording. I don't either. I used to always get an invite from him. No, nothing. Something's up. I'm telling you. If they don't want the truth being told, there's something wrong there. Like, transparency and, like, facts are important. And if I'm getting blocked for bringing facts, like that like, what are we in, like, Joseph Goebbels' fucking world? Like, is this just like propaganda? Like, I don't know. Weird stuff. And you know what the thing is I don't even know if, like, if I got invited to go back, I don't even know if I'd want to, like, at this point. Come on, Bitcoin. Get there. Bitcoin has got the gold cross. Still interview up. Go ahead, baby. Blast for us. Must be someone else that blocked you. It would have to be a co-host. Check Justin or check Jim's. Or check that guy T-Camp. Check the Shell's page. Bitcoin up. I actually want to look at something over here real quick. Yo, you guys want to know how much the puts are up for November on T2. 138%. At 2.5 puts. Wow. And wow. XDC just underneath that 48 still. I'm going to make dinner on the barbecue. You too. Yeah, I think I'm about to, well, I'm going to wait and see what happens when Bitcoin crosses VWAP, and then I'm going to decide if I'm going to get off or stay on. Because this is really tight next to that 48. So if we get a big push on Bitcoin, we could see something on T2. So I'm just going to stay for a second here, wait for this, and then make my decision. Bunch of volumes coming through. Anything? It's light volume as well here in after hours. Later, Kev. Have a good and safe weekend, alright, bro? Bitcoin up. Later. Oh, the 200 EMAs right there, too? I didn't even realize that. Bitcoin starting to move. Bust a move, Bitcoin. Bust a move. Q's cup and handle in after hours. A cup and handle setup, you should say. NVOS down to the 200. Bitcoin. Get up there, please. Go ahead. Bollinger Bands are getting tighter on T2. As Bitcoin's still lifting. XDC trying over the 48. Trying the 200. Oh, look at that ass bid spread widen up. Let's get a big green. Give me a big green. NVOS just dropped to 200. Oh, watch out, Bell. Jesus. Oh, here we go. Watch out on TTOO. Now we're gonna get interesting. XDC, look at that bust. XDC, look at that bust. Let's go. Oh, I love it. XDC is like literally like one of my largest crypto holdings. Oh, I love it. I've been averaging up since 2.5 cents. Go ahead, going right for 6 cents. Going right. Do you guys want? If you guys want any XDC, here's my link again. Hold on a second. I'm not saying to buy it. I'm just saying if you want to buy it. Here it is. You can get XRP and you can get Bitcoin in there. Or you get XRP and XDC there. If you want it. Love it. Let's go. XDC, let's go. Again, guys, my link, if you guys want any XDC, XRP, whatever, link is in chat. T2. Almost. It's waiting on Bitcoin to pop, I think. See how it just it gets super trended, but there was no body to the candle, and then they super trended it down to fill. Now let's see if we get a move with Bitcoin going over the VWAP. Get up there. Get up there. All right, new candle. What are we doing? Anything? Come on. Show me some green. S bid spread. See how wide it is. Right back up to the top of that red. Or the 48, I should say. And want to mine free Bitcoin. Okay, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off. Yeah. I've had enough. You guys have a great weekend. Please stay safe. Drink responsibly. Hopefully XCC keeps doing this all weekend, and I will be a very, very happy man. But, no, I'll catch you guys next week. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys then. Later, fam. Oh, and like and sub if you haven't already. Appreciate y'all. Later.